Hello everyone. I am a little bit late. Let me pull this. So, let me tell you about something before we go into the stream. I bought myself some lip tint. And for those of you who have never tried lip tint or you don't know what it is, I can tell you what it's not. It's not like lipstick. And I tried to apply it just like a lipstick, and I miserably failed. It looked so bad, so patchy. It still looks pretty bad. I really don't like what it looks like, but I tried my best to fix it with some actual lipstick. Yeah, just and this is what I was doing before starting the stream. This is why I am a little bit late because I kept trying to scrub it off. So what you are now seeing is basically a layer of lipstick on top of the lip tint because the lip tint ended up being so patchy that I couldn't stay with just that. It's hella hard to get it out of the lips. I don't even know how. So, yeah, it's we started the stream well. You might see some of my teeth as well. It was getting everywhere and it doesn't come off. I tried with uh like a water-based cleanser, an oil-based cleanser, then I tried with um just with lip balm because on the internet apparently it says to remove it with Vaseline. So yeah, and it's still not. I had to layer it with my lipstick. Oh well. Hello, Mark. Good to see you here. Let me also pull chat um on my laptop. There we go. So I can see what you guys write on a big screen. So yeah, um, this is how I'm gonna go about things today. I hope it's not too bad. I mean, I try to fix it. I think it looks better now than what it did with just the lip tint. It was so patchy. Um, but yeah. Hey, we can't always look our best. It's just the way it is. All right. Why is the laptop so close to me? Okay. It's supposed to be there in the back. Let me turn on the overlay. Um, yeah, let me see. If I get closer, you will see how patchy it is. Yeah, it's darker there. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. It's like it is what it is. Okay. So, first of all, I will actually let me talk to Subira since I'm here.
I have something of interest to share.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna return to my housing plot until I sip away at my tea. Sip, sip, peppermint tea as per usual. Um, and Mark, can I please ask you to, like, if my lipstick gets patchier, because the lipstick might disappear from my lips when I drink, but the lip tint will stay put, I'm sure. Like, if it looks really patchy, please tell me so that I can correct it, because I am very self-conscious. I feel very self-conscious about this. What did Kenyatta send us? Dear Diana, hey, I know it doesn't seem like it, but my mom really respects you for some reason. Not that you're not worthy of respect, I just mean she can't bring herself to respect her own daughter, but she's totally cool confiding in a stranger. Whatever. If you could see me, I need some help with something that has to do with my mom. Okay, Kenyatta, I will help you. 100%. I didn't really manage to log in. I don't even know if I logged in once since last stream. Um I was pretty busy with other stuff. So yeah. Einar is level 3. Oh yes, no, I did log in like twice, I think, because perhaps not sure. Um and then everyone else is in between 3 and 4. Hodari is very close to getting to 4, and everyone else is at like mid 3-ish. Today's stream is going to be an hour longer longer than usual, so we might have time to get some of these to 4. That is my hope. But how are you guys doing? It is weekend time, finally. We can chill, we can relax, we can chat away. Um, it's for me, it's gonna be a bit of a busy day because finally weekend, I know, right? Yes, it is. Um, I'm personally looking forward to Sunday more, and that's simply because today is family dinner time because my father is celebrating his birthday, which isn't actually today, but he's just celebrating it today. So it's gonna be, family dinner time, which I don't particularly enjoy, truth be told. Um, it's just it's just tiring. There isn't something that I necessarily, yeah, no. I was gonna say something, but I feel like that was untrue, so I'm not gonna say it. I just don't like them, period. Um, I'm the type of person who prefers to spend one-on-one time with people, you know. I've always been like that. I don't really like groups. I like one-on-one time. So that is also one of the reasons for which I don't like such events. But what about you guys? How are you doing today? Are you a fan of family dinners? Is there anyone here who is like super sociable and really likes to spend time in a group of people? Or is it a space of introverts? Like, introverts attract introverts. No, that's just a joke. I've actually had extroverted friends before. No, not really. Dinner is for eating food for me. That's it. It's very utility based. It's just eating food. Truth be told, we're gonna have pizza. So hey, if we look at it that way, I'll take it. No problem. Um, we're gonna order from an Italian restaurant that's close to here. So I think Mark knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, um, I did have quite a few extroverted friends. I just feel like my friendships with introverts tend to be longer, to last for more. Does my throat feel weird? I should have taken the honey with syrup thingy. I'll do that in a break. And I can't get used to not speaking differently on my stream. Mark, let me know if the way I speak um finally goes natural on stream. But I swear to God, I don't know how to change it. I just don't know. It's not intentional. But yeah, is my tea? Let's see. Is it too hot? I made it a bit late. Well, no, I asked my mom to make it because I was just struggling with the lip tint. Yeah, it's still hot. Okay. I'll tell you what. We are gonna go for one of the quests in the meantime. Let's see which ones do we have. To use a duplifier, we can do that. To make I'm thinking of doing Tish's pin because I think we have everything. So I need to bring all of these to Sifu, right? Yeah, and to take Tish the pin. Let's do that. And then I need to make Hacian a new telescope. Okay, copper, glass, silver. So, were they ingots? Wait a minute. No, the copper was a bar. That's perfect. I think the silver was just like this. And one glass pane. Okay. Hasian ticked, and then a plank, was it? Antlers. Which of the antlers? This one, right? Proud horned? And no, elder Cernic antlers. Come on, Tish, I would have given you a proud horned. Why just elder? And one silver bar. Silver bar. And elder Cernic antlers. There we go. So I can put the proud horn back. And I should be able to go to both of them. Let's do that until my tea cools down. Does anyone have any special plans for this weekend? Um, and hey, relaxing counts if it's not something you ordinarily get to do. It can be very special sometimes. And even if you do. Cozy times are special. Okay, let's see. Hasian, is he in here at 7 a.m.? No, he's not. Well, let's go to Sifu. And actually, since I'm here, let's talk to Einar. Get one Einar flirt off. I think for me, tomorrow will probably be unwinding time because I will be so drained after today. Usually, even after streaming, because I'm talking a lot, I need to rest for a bit, but let alone if afterwards comes more socializing. I think I'm gonna be
I am experiencing new sensations due to
done
your
by tomorrow.
presence.
But yeah, tomorrow I basically don't have to do anything productive, so I can catch up chilling this weekend, but need to do shopping sadly. Right, and you're also visiting your friend, are you not? Um, shopping? Shopping doesn't sound fun. I don't I don't like shopping. Uh, I guess I'm very privileged um for the fact that I don't live alone, so I'm not the only one that does the shopping. Also do it sometimes, but sometimes I get to just chill like it is this weekend. Well, Sunday. I feel a bit weird today. Like my brain is buffering. I just panicked for a second because I was like, did I take my meds today? But I did. Whew. No, I got scared for a second. Do you like it when we flirt? I have learned much since meeting you, so that line hasn't changed. If he mates, he will create more amusing fish for us to experience and enjoy. I don't think I've seen that line.
My emotions are transformed into a river of joy.
A river of joy. I forgot to put Machi Market in the title, but I think we're gonna do some. If I remember to go, we're gonna do at least the Papa Chapa. Hello, Chapa. Come to say hi. Oh, Tish is right here. Okay, talking to Seafood time then. And we'll give the pin to Tish, and afterwards I think my tea will be cold enough to drink. I'll take the garlic. Thank you very much. Oh, starred as well. Nice. Good to have it on hand. I see a tiny flow tree. Okay,
You want to hear
let's see.
another story?
I I brought the materials. Oh wait, this is for Hasian, right? Let's um let's do I've got the stuff for Tish's pin. Alright, just give me a few minutes. I've got the base of the pin right here. Let's attach this and that. And voila, instant pin. Man, I'm good. Nice. I brought the materials. Great. Let me just take these, shape the scope, fix the glass, and done. If Hasian hates this, then my name ain't Seafood. Go get him, Tiger. I've been thinking about Taylin a lot recently. I just wish I knew what happened to her for sure, you know? At least there's hope. That hope it is what makes it so hard to move on. She has a point. She can't bring herself to mourn. She has to cling on to the idea that perhaps Taylin is alive, and something tells me that she is. I feel like Palia, even in it can get sad a little bit, but it's the type of game that ultimately has a sort of happy ending. That's how I see it. So I don't think she's dead. I have to let her go to feel better, but if I do, I feel like I'm saying what happened between us didn't matter. Oh, that is tough. I wish I could hammer out feelings as easily as a sheet of metal.
Let's grab some drinks later.
That is tough, but if she is alive, I'm so looking forward to witnessing the reunion between her and her Taylin and Hasian. I'm so excited for that to even be a possibility. Hopefully. And yeah, regarding a lip tint, I just think I have to watch a tutorial how to apply it, because obviously applying it as a lipstick does not work. So I need to see what works. Okay, let's... Kenyana is going to give us a quest. Oh yes, it's
Actually
about her
glad we
mom.
met.
She sent us the mail. Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. I got your letter. Let's flirt with you first.
Oh. Woohoo!
I got your letter about Eshe. Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. Whatever that letter said, it freaked her out. And you know how she is. She'll just try to take care of all of this herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping you go to her room and find the letter.
Look sharp out there.
Yeah, we're very tight. Eshe, my closest friend, my BFF. Couldn't be closer to anyone else. Only with Tamala, sorry. Tamala's number one, Eshe's number two. Pass the bowls for stew. What savages? See, that is so confusing to me because in Romania there is no delimitation of... We don't have pasta bowls. We have soup plates and second course plates. No, because soup in Romania is considered first course, and then whatever's the solid food that you eat at dinner is second course. So yeah, we just have first course and second course plates. But I tend to eat everything from bowls. I just like bowls better. I don't like plates as much. And bowls have a big advantage. They're much easier to wash. We do not have a dishwasher. It wouldn't even fit. So, okay, let me explain. I think not many people in Romania have dishwashers. Most people wash their plates manually. But even if we did, it wouldn't fit in my kitchen. My kitchen is so tiny. Almost nothing fits, so... Yep.
The burden of rule weighs heavy today.
Can I have the key to your room? Why would you want it? Ah! The key to my room? What makes you think I would ever give you something like that? I wanted to polish it for you. I have a gift for you. Why not just give it to me now? Because I want it to be a surprise. But you already ruined the surprise. I've been noticing that you and my daughter have been huddled in the corners whispering about something lately. She is tricky, yeah. And I have just 2 words to say about that. Stop it. No. I have 1 word to say about it. No. One of the few bright sides to living in this small town is the quality of the fish. Finest, you want tuna?
I don't entirely dislike these chats of ours.
See, I think I need to get her to level 4. Something tells me she needs level 4 to let me in her room. Oh, I can also get a quest from Hodari. Good morning. I'm sorry I'm late. I slept in. Hey, Chuck. Well, I'm glad you got to sleep in for one day. Because you've been waking up very early every single stream almost, so. But good morning. Good morning, Chuck. I hope your sleep in was nice. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope you got some extra rest. I always like to think about those days I sleep in as days in which my body needed the extra rest, because I feel like that's when they happen, truth be told. So we have to go to Hodari, talk to him. Hasya as well. Kenley? Why? Is it because of Eshe? Oh, and we have to give the pin to Tish. The first pin we're giving out. Ooh, but Eshe's so far from level 4. Okay, I can do one thing. I can check one of her weekly ones. Something tells me it's gonna include a pearl. But let me see. Because in case I need to get her to level 4. Let's see, Palia tracker. Weekly wants, and let's see, Eshe. So she wants, oh, Proudhorn Cernak Antlers. I think I gave her. I gave her her weekly gift. Then only daily gifts. Does she like pearls? Probably, right? She has to like pearls. She's Eshe. She likes everything fancy in this game. I'll go for my walk afterwards. I did enjoy it. It's 6:30. I'd be at work right now on a normal day. Ew. Ew, work. No. No work on weekends. I hope you can enjoy your day. And I hope you can rest today. Because I remember that last weekend you had to, supervise, take care. I hope you can rest today. And the walk sounds good. The walk sounds good. I should go for a walk as well. Ever since I started streaming, I've been going outside much less. And I need to work on that. Some days I need to be indoors and that's okay. That's what I need. But some days it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I get sidetracked with other things, and by the time I remember, hey, I should have gone outside, it's like already late, and yeah. I need to do a bit better with that. One thing I like when Mark is here is that we go on walks every day. But see, that's very different, because I prefer to go with him than alone. I get bored. I think I need to buy a pair of earbuds. The tea is finally drinkable. So we're just gonna pause a bit and stay in, just chatting for a little bit. This time I got my tea later, so it was piping hot when I started the stream. I wasn't able to drink it straight away. I will. A few chores, but I might put it off till tomorrow. You need earbuds too? We should both get ourselves some earbuds. And yeah, putting them off sounds good. I think I'll have to do them today because we're celebrating my dad's birthday. So I need to clean up a little bit, but yeah. And earbuds, I actually have to get them before summer. Because we're we're going with my family on a trip to Greece. And we're gonna be actually staying on a boat with multiple people. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna need earbuds, like noise canceling ones. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's dad's. Well, it's not today, but we're celebrating it today. Easier because of schedule purposes. But yeah, it's good that we get to celebrate a birthday. Except there will be no cake. So come to think of it, it's gonna be a bit subpar. But we'll have pizza. So it's like halfway acceptable. But cake is not non-negotiable for a good birthday. Oh, that's the one thing I always want to get myself when it's my birthday, but sometimes I'm not able to because I do not remember. You know how when you need a cake, when you need a good cake, I don't mean those supermarket ones that tend to be like not so good. You need to put in an order ahead of time, and that ahead of time is the part that I struggle with. I usually remember like when there's a week to my birthday and every place doesn't take, submissions anymore. Not submissions, but orders anymore. And Greece, how exciting! Yes, it is. But group events, you're conflicted. Same. If I were to sum up how me and Mark feel about it, it's the same. It's the same. We are very excited to be there and in nature, and Mark's gonna fish. He's gonna try fishing in the sea for the first time, so that's super exciting. But yeah, but group events. No, I don't mind going with my parents. With my parents, we're very chill and it's not tiring for me. But we're there are gonna be there's gonna be another couple who are complete strangers to us, so don't know about that. Yeah, unsure about being on a boat with so many other people. Well, we're gonna be 6 people in total. So it's not that many, but yeah. Boats are kind of small. We're gonna be 6 people in a small space together. What is his favorite cake? Lol, 2 different conversations. I know, right? 2 different conversations. It's like it parallels my brain. That's what's going on. Thinking about a million things at the same time. His favorite cake. Dad is not a cake person. I think that's why we have no cake. He likes vanilla eclairs. Yeah, he's a big fan of vanilla, and he likes something that I don't know how to translate to you because I think French have it too. It's a Hungarian recipe, but I think French people also have a version. But what is it called? I don't know. I don't know what's it called for in France. You're sure my parents will help me mediate? Hopefully. You know, yeah. I'm wondering how much should I say now? Because sometimes I have no filter and I will say things, and it's not always good because maybe people don't want it out there. I'm okay with being very transparent about myself, but um, I'm just gonna say that my parents are neurodivergent as well, so they can have their own struggles with communication. And I don't suppose we'd be lucky enough for the 2 people that are coming to also be neurodivergent. I don't think so. So we shall see. However, what my dad said, because my dad is going to be the captain. Like my ex-husband was the same with the cake. My kids, uh, and us used to put a candle into a batch of nachos. Really? That is so funny. So, okay, so he was a more like preferred salty types of food. I almost called him salty. That's why I was buffering. I was trying to reformulate that in my head. Yeah, I feel like some people prefer salty. I'm definitely a both type of person. My ideal snack consists of something sweet and something salty. And when I get sick of the sweet, I change to the salty. And when I get sick of the salty, I change back to the sweet. And so on, so forth until I'm done with my snacks. It's a pretty good system. But yeah, I do think Greece is gonna be wonderful. And what Dad told me is that whenever we feel like having time to ourselves, we can just tell him, and he's gonna get the boat to shore, and we can just go walk as much as we want by ourselves. And yeah, so I think it's gonna be pretty chill, but we'll see. I'm very much looking forward to it though. I think it's gonna be um because for me, when I go to the sea and just stay on the shore, like traditionally going to the sea, I get bored. After like 3, 4 days, I get bored. But I think the boat element adds something interesting, you know, it makes it new. So it's very exciting for my brain. Salt and savory, lol. I still go birthday shopping with the girls and send a bag of Doritos. That is so kind of you. It's really thoughtful. And it's so cool that you kept that tradition. Um, yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited to hear about Greece. That does sound magical. Yeah. Well, it's still a good few months away, but I think I should start preparing, you know, I need to think about what do I need to buy so that I have everything when we go. And earbuds are number one on the list. There's one thing that not scares me, but like one thing that I worry about. I hope I'm not gonna be seasick because I have a lot of motion sickness. I get sick when going um, in a car as well, for example. And I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna get seasick there. But we'll see. It remains to be tested. My dad isn't. So hey, if genes are any worth in this matter, then I won't be either. Let me check the. We're a little bit dark. Fix the camera just a little bit. Oh, okay. This is slightly better. And then the sun will come out in like 5 minutes and we'll be radiant. Positively radiant. Well, we shall wait and see. Someone pulled a Badru there. You pulled a Badru. I don't like walking and working out without my earbuds because I don't like to socialize. That is such a good point. Yes. I also don't like it when people start talking to me out of a sudden, all of a sudden. People I don't know. Yeah, working out. Oh my God. It's it's been a while since I exercised last, like formally. I should get back into it. Um, but I actually had a period of time when I was losing weight, so I sort of was trying not to. It sounds a bit silly, but my only form of exercise was walking. Um, because I didn't want to lose even more weight. But I think it might. I think I'm doing a bit better with that now. My right earbud works anymore. No, doesn't work anymore, so only using the left. That is so annoying, isn't it? That is so annoying when only one of them works. Oh, especially if they're, well, no, because if they have noise cancellation, at least the other earbud does something, which is isolate the sound. But if it doesn't have noise cancellation at all, you're just stuck there with a useless earbud that doesn't do anything virtually. But yeah, I feel like if I buy some, I'll buy wireless ones, cordless. I think. We shall see. as long as I can find a budget option. Um, it's 4:30 p.m. I need to hurry up, drink my tea, so that we can get to everyone and flirt with them and everything. I'm really only doing it for mental health, but if I lose weight, I won't complain. You can do to lose 40. I forgot what LBS is. I forgot what your metric for weight is. Um, but yeah. Is it also pounds? Yeah, it's pounds. Okay, yeah, yeah. See, in my brain, why is the abbreviation of pounds LBS? What? What's going on? Why? It makes it makes no sense. Just write PS or something, I don't know. But yeah, I would also do it for mental health if I did, and just health, like overall health, truth be told. Um, I don't well, one, I don't really want to lose weight as it is, and two, I care about muscles only for a functional aspect. I want to get stronger in time, but not. Hello, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking of with that one. But hopefully, I'm hoping that maybe this year I can start exercising, but like, see, I started exercising many times in my life, but I always quit. After a while, I always quit. It never stays a habit. So I would like to try to perhaps be more flexible with it in my mind. Because if I get into that mindset of, yes, I'm working out every day or every other day, then I'm gonna quit. Because at some point I'm just fed up with how rigid my plan is. However, if I try to be maybe a little bit more flexible with it, I think it might work out. We shall see. First, I want to get back to my normal weight. That's my goal first. And once I do, I will look into working out. Maybe some strength training would do me fine, because um, it's not good. Okay, who do we go for first? Go to first. So Hasian Hodari and Tish. Let's give the pin to Tish. Perfect, she's right here. What a timing. Thank you, Tish.
My day's so much better now that you're
I got
here.
you a gift. You didn't have to do that. I don't want you going through hoops just to make me smile. But since you already did, what is it? My heart. A lifetime supply of rocks. Oh, you made me a pin. I can't believe it. Oh, you did such a beautiful job. The etchings on this wood grain are so lovely. I can't wait to wear this and show the whole world how we feel. This is an amazing gesture, but hopefully now that things are official, we can spend just a teensy bit more time together. Party planning shenanigans.
Oh.
Cute. We can gift our pins to everyone, right?
Counting the seconds until our next chat.
I hope so. I hope it's not just the two that we put the pins, like we select the pins for. We wear the pins of. There we go. That's the correct way. Asian next.
I've been thinking fondly of our
Top
last
prefers
chat.
to be out in nature, as do I. I got you something.
What?
A telescope? Did my mother talk to you? No, I'm just psychic. We were worried about you. I told you both I was fine, but you didn't listen. I suppose I owe you an explanation. You don't have to. No, but I owe you that much. After you helped my mother with her book, we spoke more in depth about Talon and about our family. She thought it was time to go through some of my mother's old things, keep what we wanted and get rid of the rest. And I couldn't. It's been over a decade. I don't fault my mother for wanting to move on, not really. I simply don't have that in me. I completely I'm so sorry. Why am I sorry? He's holding on to the precious memory of his mother. I don't pity him for that. I think it's a I think it's beautiful that he's still that attached to her. So you don't have to say more. Is there anything I can do for you? I'll just ask this. You've already done more than enough. You've given me a piece of my mom back. I think I'll put this telescope in my grove. Perhaps you could stop by sometime and look at the stars with me. Of course I can. That was great dialogue. I love that. You have to build one for each of them. That's how you get the photos. I see. So we have to. It's like getting their pins, basically. But the next step is giving them our pins. Okay. That is very cool. I'm happy I can get their photos, their pictures. I keep calling photos pictures.
I do so enjoy our little distractions.
Nothing like a good drink with good friends after a hard day. Can I have the key to your room? Certainly. Can I ask you what you wanted? I have a gift for Ashley. Well, now she will know. Here's the key, but I would make sure Ashley likes your present before giving it to her. Oh. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates.
Remember, if Eshe asks,
Nice, we got the key. Read the letter from the Duchess. Well, can I? Okay, I'll just go manually. Let's go see what that's about and the other thing. Make some star quality surnuk noodle soup. Can I do that? Let's see if I can. If I have the recipe. And it's Maji market time very soon. Okay, we'll go to Ashley's room and then we go to the Maji market. I'm so happy I remembered. Yes. Okay, Ashley's room is it upstairs? Ashley's room, there we go. Did you make any progress on the Einar pin? Or, because I don't know if you had time to play. What am I looking for? A letter? Eshe, the news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental, to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggested that perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks, and we can have a little chat about the future of Kilima village and who should be running things over there. Wow, she sounds so, I don't know, like she's not straightforward at all. Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara Bahari. Okay, let's go back to Kenyara. Also, Kenyara is so similar of a name. I don't think they should have gone with that one. Okay. So, do I have time to go to Kenyara or should I hurry up to the market first? Let's go to the market. I don't want to miss it. Fairgrounds. If not, I can hop on quick to cook with you. Oh, to get the quest done, and I haven't been on this week. It was a hectic week, I see, so it was very busy. to get to... Oh, which quest are you talking about? Oh, yes, about with the Sernuk, right? The Sernuk noodle soup thing. Okay. I'll tell you. Let me do the Maji market first, because I came here. Uh, Where can I check without going home? I don't think I can check from here, can I? I think I need to be home and like go to a stove. But I can check when I go. Thank you so much for offering to help. Hmm. Do I have it? See, I don't remember. I don't remember what gives it either. Like, where did I get the recipe from? Speaking of recipes. I can get these. Why didn't I get them? They're 1 gold each. Lol, no rush. You're still laying in bed, but I'll get up if and get on if need be. Okay, well, it's good to know that I don't have to rush about it. And I hope you're all cozy. I hope you're very comfortable in bed. It's so nice sometimes to just watch things from bed, I know. It is very relaxing to not have to get up. That's why Saturday is usually my favorite day. You're jealous? You wish you were still in bed now that you have to sleep with Odin? Are you still jealous? Mark has a very big dog. He's called Odin. And yeah. Now he has to sleep with him in a tiny bed. Isn't it noon for you? So yeah, for him it's noon. Sweet fur baby, yeah. He's very sweet. He's a big old baby. Cause he's an elderly dog. It is, but no judging, please. No judging, no judging. Hey, sometimes you need to stay in bed until late. No judgment whatsoever about that. I wish I could. I can't anymore since I take my meds because I need to get up and get food very... So I wake up at 8 because I have to take my meds at 8:30. That's how my routine goes. So I can't stay in bed extra anymore. But before that, I used to. No judgment, naps are important. Go for it. I don't know if he can nap though. I'm the type of person that can fall asleep at any time of the day, but Mark has trouble with that. I shouldn't speak for you though. I should let you talk. Okay, there we go. It's starting. Boss. Is this a different boss? Sorry, your stream froze on your end. I will tell you in a second because I can't shoot at the balloons and think at the same time. I can only do one of the two. Pro streamer right here. Can't think and talk at the same time. But no, I think I was just talking about how you can't nap during the day. Like, because it's hard for you to fall asleep. I have a feeling I'm being radiant right now because the sun is shining outside. I just have a feeling I'll have to change the camera again after this. Oh yes, and I was talking about Odin before that you sleep with Odin these days. I wonder if that counted, the boss. How many did I get? 897, yeah, I felt like I was a bit slower than last time. Oh yeah, I can't nap at all. It's just not possible for me. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but Mark can't. He has trouble falling asleep during the day. Sometimes during the night too. I'm the opposite. I can sleep whenever, wherever. Just put me in a bed and I'll fall asleep usually in 5 minutes. For me, insomnia is very rarely a problem, and if it is, it's due to medication that I'm taking or there's something extraordinary going on. I just don't. I struggle with hypersomnia. A lot of the time I'm very sleepy. Oh, put some white noise on and close your eyes for 15 minutes. It does wonders. Hey, you could try that. You could try and see if it works. Okay, let's see. I am pretty pretty radiant, yes. Man, this lipstick looks so patchy. I can't. I need to put some lip balm on. Me. Okay, this should be better. When the sun hides, it's gonna be too dark again. Let me get my lip balm, because for some reason, I don't have it here with me. Which is weird, because I'll always make sure to have it. But I forgot it this time. Okay. You struggle sleeping at night. You can only sleep 3 hours at a time. Really? Man, that's tough. Naps just help with the difference, I see. So you have to nap in order to, feel probably function. Because with 3 hours, man, that is really tough. For me, it's hard. Even if I sleep like 6 hours a night, I'm not functional when it does happen. So I can't imagine what it would be like with 3. 'Cause that's much less.
I know you're up for some trouble.
I feel like I'm a functional human being if I sleep more than 7. That's my absolute minimum on a bad day or night. I just need 8 to 9 hours, sometimes even 10 hours of sleep. I haven't had 10 hours in a very long time since I started taking my meds, but I do sleep like 8 consistently, 8 to 9. Are you just going to stand there staring at me? I'm gonna stand here staring at you because I was talking to chat. Sorry, Kenyatta. I cannot prioritize you. I read the letter. And what did it say? Your your aunt wants to take over. Kind of that. Your aunt is worried about your mom's management skills. Crap. The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable, and neither do you, trust me. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? We cannot let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom is bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Kilima will still be standing after. I've said that welcome to Chapa Hotline so many times, I don't even know what it means anymore. Anything I can do? You'd look a lot cuter in this onesie. Wait, you're... Oh, I didn't even notice that you have a onesie on. Should I do Chapa chase since I'm here? Might as well. Let's chase some Chappas. Since I waited around. Ba-da-bum. Woo! They were faster. I guess I'll be progressing my catch Choppa's achievement, which is pretty good. I don't remember how many I needed, but I probably need another round. Oh, I wanted to catch the core Choppa. Yeah, I think that's a bit heavy. Look, it looks like it's pretty heavy. And I'm really looking forward to that pizza today, by the way. I keep thinking about it. When I have cravings, they tend to be so intense that I can't stop thinking about those foods until I have them. Which usually doesn't bother me because I don't restrict what I eat at all. But in times when my gut is acting up, it's bad. Because if my gut is acting up and I'm craving stuff like fast food or fried food, I'm in for a bad time. Otherwise, though, it's fine. I thought I'd catch that one. I was really expecting to catch that one, Choppa. So I just remembered I have an update, but I need to give it to you after the small stream related update. Hello, Choppa. You were stuck there. I saved you. There you go. Go into your pen. "30 seconds and I'll be right there reading chat." Actually, I think I can. Ooh, I'd like a pizza. What kind would you like? What are you craving right now? What you doing here? A good pepperoni one? Hey, that sounds good. That sounds really good. One that's not overly fatty. I mean, I know pepperoni has to be fatty to some extent, but there are some pizza places that will make it so fatty that the entire pizza box is like covered in oil. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's that greasy. A bit greasy is perfect, but too greasy and it can become like very disgusting all of a sudden. Okay, let me check on that Sernuk noodle soup thingy. I'm craving what we call prosciutto funghi here, which is the Italian type of pizza that's with like their ham, which is called prosciutto. I'm pretty sure it's not actual ham. It's probably a different part. I don't know. Fancy ham. There you go. Fancy ham. And fungi are mushrooms. I'm really craving that one. Really, really craving that one. I love a good white pizza with spinach and sausage. I love the grease. I see. So that is a very interesting combination. See, we have nothing like that over here. White pizza with spinach. Is it white because is it like cheesy, very cheesy, or what is the white on it? Or is it like a I've seen that in America you can also find like Alfredo type sauces on pizza, which is that has to be delicious. I love Alfredo pasta. I don't know how it is on pizza though, but I think I'd like it. Let me put Tish's picture in there. It's a ranch sauce, I see. Okay. Okay, let me check on the, not the gumbo. I don't think I have it. But I can also look up where to get the recipe, because maybe it would be a good idea to get it anyway. So give me a second. If it's not too hard to get, it's, what was it called? Sernuk noodle soup, something like that? Noodle stew. Oh, recipes in Ashura's room. I can get it. Ashura's my chef, so I have very high level with him. And then you can just keep chilling, you know, in bed. You don't have to get up and in order to help me. Plus, I'm thinking that I might need that recipe in the future for something. Because most recipes, at some point, you have a quest for them. Where does Ashura live? Wait. Does he live in the inn? I think so. I think he has a room, right? No, this is the library. Wrong building. Wrong building. Okay, I'm getting up in a few to get some coffee, so I wouldn't have minded. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's good for me to get it anyway, because, you know, I might need it. But hey, if you wanna get in game for anything, let me know. And we can definitely team up for something. This is Ashura's room. I've never been in Ashura's room. What the? And I have him at such a high level. Okay, let's see. Where's the recipe? Have I read it? Was I looking at the wrong? But no, surely a stew is made on the... There we go. To make Sernuk noodle soup, mix equal parts fresh Sernuk meat noodles, chopped carrots, onions, and spice sprouts. Easy. I think I have all of those. But yeah, if you need anything in game, let me know. We can definitely play together. So I can already return to my housing plot. Okay, let's do it this way. Let me go back, talk to Subira. Because the day has reset, so I can talk to her again. I didn't mean to press go into her room. The only thing I have left is Einar, so in a way I was waiting for another good update. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. For me as well, probably after I finish with the romance, I might still maybe try and go for the Mujin plushies, but I'm not sure. I might also just wait for an update when it comes to Palia. Because I feel like there at the moment there isn't something in the game that I want to do apart from the romances. So I want to max out all the romances, but apart from that, there isn't something in the game that really gets me like, oh, I really want to play Palia right now, you know? So I think I will also be probably waiting for an update after we finish with the romances, and every update that comes out, I will stream it. But I think after the romance, we are probably gonna transition to another cozy game until Palia drops an update. So yeah. Um,
Just the person I
it
was
wouldn't
looking for.
appear the chat with her. Okay, chat with Subira. I have attempted to stake out the lighthouse when possible, but I've seen no one go in or out. If it is being actively used, they must have other ways to access it. Well, I have seen many humans filtering in and out, but they have been excluded from the investigation for rather obvious reasons. Your kind hasn't existed long enough to become a suspect. Okay.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Can I give you a gift? Dari gloves. I just put them in my storage. If only you were just a little bit faster. Do I have like some random fish? Do you take mushrooms?
Let us put our heads
Let's
together.
try. Oh, no, she doesn't. I'm afraid it's fish or nothing. I do hope that the Elder Woods is gonna come out soon. I think that will, my hope. Okay, my hope is that that will bring something big, right? Like that will keep us playing for quite a long time. That's what I'm hoping. And bug fixes. I actually read a Reddit post. I think it was yesterday. Someone was complaining about the state of the game when it comes to bugs, and I do think they're right, unfortunately. I think they should focus a lot more than they're doing on fixing bugs. But see, I don't know what's going on behind closed doors because maybe for some reason they're unable to. However, the game is riddled with bugs. And I think some of them especially need fixing. Some of them are only fun and like, okay, your glider doesn't show up, whatever, but some of them are a bit intrusive when playing, I think. Me too, it sounds really exciting, yes. Elderwood sounds amazing. I'm really looking forward to it, and I hope it contains Talon. That's my hope, that Hassion's mom will make a comeback in it. That would be so amazing. Or at least that we'll find out more about what happened to her. So I would like a piece of story centered around that. They laid off a lot of employees. I think they are focusing on money right now. I see. Yeah, that was something I thought about. That maybe they're down to a really little team that might be swamped with the work that they have to do. So I'm trying to empathize with that because you never know what's going on. I don't think it's lack of goodwill or whatever. Maybe they really can't deal with that, and yeah. But I hope they find some sort of solution that works. Because, like I said, not all the bugs need fixing, but like at least the more important ones, the crashes. Some people are complaining that they crash almost every single day they play. Fortunately, I don't have that problem, but if I had that problem, I wouldn't be playing. I have to be honest. And I also think I also read on Reddit. Because see, I didn't even think of this before, but the mystery skins that you gift, apparently, you cannot select the gender. So whether you're gifting a female-looking costume or a male costume, you can't select it. So the person can get the costume of the opposite gender. For example, I always play female characters. So what happens is if someone gifts me and I get a male costume, it's not well thought out. It's not well implemented. It's a great game. Yeah, I have faith they will find a balance. I hope so too. It is a great game. It is. And it has so much potential. And not just potential, it has bits in it that are already great. So I hope they manage to find those things that can detract from that to fix the things. Yeah. to Red because he's right. Oh no, he's not. He's not on top of the cliff. For a second there, I was like,
I'd write you a poem.
he's never on top of
But
cliffs.
I
What
like
is
you too
going
much.
on?
Ah. Huh? Oh. You always make me feel
Aw.
less terrible.
That's such a cute line too. You always make me feel less terrible. There are so many pieces of dialogue in Palia where I go like, oh my god, that is so cute. That is so heartwarming. I think this is one area where they do amazingly. Like just writing wholesome lines, if I can put it that way. Especially with some of the characters with which maybe I relate a bit more. It's so heartwarming to hear them say some of these lines. Let me collect these. Find out what the message says. Haven't I read? Wait a minute. But I already read that, right? So I just have to keep an eye on Ashe. Agree the storyline is legendary? Yeah, it's really good. And just the character, some of the characters' personalities. I love them. I am attached to many of the characters in Palia. Okay, let's see. I could have talked to Nayo. Let's go back. Let's go back because I forgot. Nayo's also great. We're going to him right now. I also posted the short with him giving us poop. Even that was such a... It's so cute.
Hey, babe.
It's so charming that he gives us fertilizer because he is a very handy guy. Like he will, you know, Nayo gives me the vibes that acts of service is one of his love language. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. Like a guy that will help you with everything because he loves you. And not just that, obviously, the character is way more complex than just that, but that's one of the things that I think of, and it fits. Even that fits. Um,
Huh. Nice. Tell me if you need
I'm planning
anything,
in the
babe.
future to do a video about ranking all of the romances, and I'm planning to go in a bit of depth with my perspectives on the characters. I hope I managed to do that. That short was adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, long form video coming too. I think I set my deadline for like in about 2 weeks, but it also depends when we finish, when we get everyone to 4, because I don't want to miss something. I want to include everything. Oh yeah, we were going back to make the Sternuk soup. That's right. I knew I was forgetting something. That's an awesome idea. Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said. Um, Especially about some of the characters that are because for example, I'm thinking I'll have a little bit of difficulty when it comes to like Tish, because what do I say? But we'll see. I'll probably say that I would have wanted her to be a bit more built as a character. I got a celebration cake from Eshe? What? What is going on? Is the world coming to an end? Dear Dana, I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning, a beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes, and I thought you would like it. Does it contain poison? Is she? In my opinion, it's best enjoyed with a cup of spice sprout tea, preferably in an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home. Damn. Oh wow, a whole ass cake, I know, right? Wow, it's starred too. It's even starred. Okay, okay, thank you, Ashi. Dear Diana, there is a matter of importance that's been weighing on me. Come to watch the stars with me tonight and I'll tell you all about it. Yes. Yes. I'm always excited for Hassian quests, always. Without fail. Okay. Let's do that first, because I really want to do that bit. Wait, did he say tonight? Damn it. And I was so excited to go right now, and now I have to wait until 10 p.m. Okay, okay. Well, it's a long time to wait for. Let's go to Tamala as well. I haven't talked to her, and I think there are a few more villagers that I haven't talked to. But yes, I don't think anyone will dethrone Hassian. I think that's gonna be probably my final ranking. Number 1 Hassian, number 2 probably Hodari, and number 3 Ret. I think this is my triad. Oh, there we go. I'm curious what flavor is the palia cake, because it's like, does it have? No, we don't have strawberries in palia. How could it have strawberries? I don't remember the recipe. I know it's sweet leaf. But what's the red part? Is it just frosting? I could do with some chocolate cake right now. I wouldn't mind. See, cake is dangerous though. I can eat quite a lot of it. Mark, we should make cake when you come here. We should bake a... like, the cake we tried last time. We should try again. Or brownies. We could try making brownies. What do you think about this? Are you up for trying? That is a Polish name if I've seen one.
I've missed you, darling. Ooh.
I'm pretty familiar. I mean, I'm not very familiar with Polish names, but I read the Witcher series, which is written by a Polish author, and I also read a novel. So, and these are the types of names that I used to see in, especially the novel, because The Witcher has
Oh.
different names.
Your company will be missed.
I actually really like that novel, but I don't remember what it was called. It's been a while since I read it. I think I was in high school or something. Okay, ooh, Hodari has an exclamation mark. Let's see that quest. Maybe we can do it, and then I can go make that soup. What is everyone's favorite aspect of when it comes to a video game? Like, what's the part of a game that if a game nails, you're like, okay, this is a great game. For me, it's definitely the story. For me, if that's ticked, then in my books, it's a good game. This was one of the questions that I wrote down, by the way, because I wrote some ideas just to have them on hand. And this was one of them. The grinding for quests, I see. So the whole building up the, you know, well, in Palia, it's building relationship basically with the people. Yeah, I see. I sort of think of that in terms of I include it in the story. But for me, that's my favorite part too. Like character development within story, let's call it. Because I'm not very big on games that only I don't know how to say this. Some games focus more on the action, on what happens, and less so on characters. Those tend to not be my favorite games. I love games that have a lot of character development in them. Um, yeah. I don't know if Mark is here, for example, but he's more gameplay oriented. I remember when I was playing Witcher, and he played it too. I'm like, oh my god, that game is legendary because it has such an amazing story and is so good at the quests are amazing, the world building is amazing, everything. But he wasn't as impressed as I was because the gameplay is a little bit average, let's say. It's a bit mediocre. So he's much harder to please in gameplay aspects, whereas I'm like, if you give me a good story, good quests, good world, I'm like, I don't care what you do with the gameplay. It's fine for me. I'll take it. Where are you, Hodari? I talked for so long that he went. Kill him. Let's go follow him. Yeah, gameplay is big for me, right? What is... See, I couldn't answer this. What is the most important thing within gameplay for you? Because gameplay is sort of really big, right? Like in Animal Crossing, we had to grind up to advance. So building your wealth to advance, wow, that's a great one too, because it gives you that satisfying feeling, right? That um, you got somewhere through hard work. I love that too, and that it's so cool to see all the stages of progression as well. That's my favorite thing in games like The Sims, for example. I haven't played Animal Crossing, so when you said that, I like to do rags to riches in The Sims. It just feels so satisfying to see that my house gets bigger and more advanced, like more modern in time. It's so cool. But I think games like Animal Crossing and probably Stardew Valley, Coral Island are kind of the same. Where you get to build up your farm or your whatever it is. I love that as well, the progression in games. So nice to see people helping each other in chat. I missed those questions. Where am I going? Hey, in the end, I got to Hodari, which is all that matters. It doesn't matter that we went around like a headless chicken for 5 minutes. Point is, we're here. I wish I could say it's good to see you, but I ain't a good liar. Did I do something wrong? What? No, you ain't done nothing but help since I met you. It's my family. Just got a letter from them. Get a load of this. Dear Hodari, hope you're doing well out there in the wilderness. How's little Najuma doing? Bless your heart. Looking after her all on your own. Your cousin Timo... Timo? Timo's getting married? Bring out the Timo hat. Next spring, we hope you can make it up to visit. Even better, why don't you come on home? It's been long enough and Mom misses you something fierce. You know you're always welcome. Love from your worried sister, Shani. Shani? That's also a name I recognize from a different game. You have a sister? Got a whole big family back home, but my sister's always been the pushiest. Look at this. Bless your heart. What's wrong with that? Bless your heart don't actually mean bless your heart. She's judging me hard. She sends one of these letters at least once a year. I usually just toss them out, but I don't know. Something about this one's getting to me. Feels like nothing's gone right since I came out here. It's been 15 years trying to squeeze gold from these rocks. If it weren't for Najuma, I would have left when the mines took Lita. Nearly did, but Lita loved this place. Najuma begged us to stay. Said she wanted to stay where her mom's heart was. She asks for so little. What kind of dad would I be if I couldn't let her keep her damn home? You're a good dad, Hodari. That's what you are. I ain't, but I'm trying. That is the biggest indicator of a good parent, one that tries. Even though parents make mistakes, but is that trying and caring for your child so much as to try to be better and try to do better by them? Maybe these mines really are cursed. Cursed? Yeah, when we first moved up here, there were all sorts of rumors. Guess other miners have tried to make something of this place and gone bust from it. But the real world don't work like that. It's my fault I can't make this work, not some made up curse. Is there some way I can help? Suppose you could always whip up a seance or a cleansing or something. That's what they call those things, don't they? Joking, of course. This problem's all on me. I was like, is he serious? Is he asking me to go for a priest? I have to do something. You heard the part where I was joking, right? I don't even know how to throw one, and if I did, I wouldn't waste the time. We could ask Tamala or Eloisa. We could ask Tamala. Her? She might curse us herself. Though I suppose her sleeping drafts always help me out. Look, I ain't the boss of you and I can't tell you what to do. You want to follow the seance idea? I won't stop you. But I ain't about to put all my eggs in that particular basket. That was great too. Oh, for sure. The farming games have that feeling. Yeah, they do. They really, really do. I love that about them. And do you know what I like the most about all these games? That they do that without pressuring you. It's the same in Palia. You do progress, but you don't feel stressed about it, if that makes sense, which I really like. And honestly, out of all the games, Palia does this the best for me personally. In Stardew Valley, sometimes I feel the pressure of I don't have enough time to do everything in a day. Who could we go to next? I feel like we haven't talked to Jel today, for example. We can talk to Einar again. I think we can talk to everyone again. Gina, gotta catch up with Gina. So let's go to these peeps, talk to them. Hasiam reset again? Okay. I can but yeah, I should prioritize Jel and Gina since we haven't talked to them yet.
I'm glad you didn't let my quiet nature turn you away.
The stars are dimmer with you near.
Goodbye.
That is a beautiful line. That is so poetic.
You.
It's crazy. What a wow. If I write a poem, that line's gonna be in it. Do I have to talk to Subira or have I talked to her today? I'm not sure. I am not certain. That scared me. That was so loud. That fire, those fireworks were so loud that they scared me. Well, my youngest just woke up a few minutes ago. She's playing Stardew. She is. That's so great. But yeah, Palia is great with not rushing you. Yes, yes, that's definitely one of Palia's strongest points. But it's so cool that she's playing Stardew. Is she in her first year of Stardew, or is she like more advanced? Stardew is a great game. It is. It is. I love Stardew Valley as well. I
Got
love
any
it
new
so
goods
much.
for me? I'll see you soon, alright?
Stardew Valley is the game that I used to play a few years ago, namely 5 years ago. Um, I used to have to, how do I say this? I was admitted to the hospital quite a lot because of my Crohn's disease, because it was in the beginning. And Stardew Valley was the only game I could play because I had this toaster ass laptop. It was so bad. It had such bad components, and all I could run was Stardew Valley. So it used to be my comfort game. It used to keep me company there. Do me our kids need to be raised on good games like that? I agree. I agree. They do. We're gonna play with them. It's gonna be so awesome. She keeps dying in the mines. She's full of her first year. The mines can be tough. The mines can be tough. Those bats and later on, what were they? I I don't even know if I got to very like late levels of the mines actually. But there was this. What was the most dangerous creature in the mines? I don't remember. I don't remember. I did get to. I don't think I ever got to the end of the mine, but I got to like the middle at least. Gina's here. I don't know where I was going. Whenever I focus more on talking, gaming takes a bit of a hit. But it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. I hope you guys don't either, but it's just
You're back.
it's just my brain. She is struggling with the slimes. I see. Okay. Well, I do think that until she gets used to all of the controls and everything can be a bit tricky. I'm glad I could help. I think without you I might have given up and gone to live in a cave somewhere. Or not that I don't spend most of my time in dank underground spaces, but you know what I mean.
Still can't believe you actually like me.
And gel next. I remember there is that slime, which has like a star on his head, and they take so many hits to die.
My muse is here for my dose
I think
of
they're a different color
inspiration.
too. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe they just have their tiny flower or star or whatever that was on their head.
Ah. Oh. My heart breaks when we part.
Okay, let's take this in order. Number 1, it's 4 p.m. I should hurry up so I can catch the next Machi Market. Number 1, cook the soup. Number 2, ask Tamala for help. She's gonna be very great, I bet. I bet she will want to help me so much she will be thrilled to help me. Let's see. So it's 2:40 now. I'm looking at the time. I don't have to go for a long time. I will be streaming for another 2 hours and a half almost. So it's not that, but I was looking at the time to see when it would be a good idea to take a tiny stretch break. I'm trying. I'm trying to get used to breaks. So I'll probably cook this, go to Tamala, and then if I have time before the Maji Market, go on a few minute break. So I can stretch a little bit. There we go. We can use quality ingredients. And I can also take the honey syrup thingy. That helps with my throat. Onion. Oh. Do you know what I would really like to eat right now? Some French onion soup would be great. I love how they make like onion soup very creamy. I love that. Let's make those noodles. What else do I? No, I just add all of them in. There we go. It starts to. Brilliant. We're gonna have to take it to Nayo, right? So first Tamala. Which reminds me that I actually have a little bit more left of my tea. I didn't finish all of it. Good job, thank you. I feel like I'm advancing stuff a little bit, which is good. Always a good feeling. Oh yeah, the update that I wanted to give you, by the way, I almost forgot. So, I think either next week or the week after, I am gonna have my new desk. Which means that I'll be able to set up the second display, which is huge for this stream because it might allow me to try multi-streaming. So what I want to do is, I've decided to try out multi-streaming. I don't know if I'll like it or not. Need to try it before I know. But it's a big advantage because it allows you guys to be on the platform you want to be on. So if you prefer YouTube, you can watch from YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, you can watch on Twitch. That's the advantage. It also has some disadvantages because it can fragment the community, right? For example, you guys that are on YouTube might not get to know the viewers that are on Twitch and the other way around. Obviously at my stage, it's not a problem yet because we haven't built a community yet, but if we ever get to that point, it might be a bit fragmented. But I think we can find workarounds. The Discord is sort of gonna be a place to unify everyone, bring everyone into the same space. And I think other disadvantages only happen with like big streamers. For example, I've heard this criticism that streamers, it's hard to focus on both platforms equally. But for someone like me, it's not hard to read two chats, right? Because I'm not at that level yet. If I ever get there, hey, I'll think about what I do then. I don't know. I'll think about it then. But I may have dabbled in a curse or two in my life. Why? Has someone targeted my dear companion? It's the mines. I see. Poor Hodari. I offered him my services before, you know, but he turned them down. Such a shame. I could have fixed his problem years ago if only he'd listened. But you're a good listener, aren't you, Dana? Get to the point. I sure am. Then be sure to listen hard, alright? Lifting a curse is relatively trivial to those who know what they're doing. I must admit, I have felt malicious energy coming from the mines myself. Something like that will need strong materials to combat. But don't you worry, there's nothing I can't handle. Gather these materials and return when you're done. And Diana, I'd suggest haste. Something out there is hungry and it's losing patience.
You've got me wrapped around your finger.
I need to get fire-breathing dragonfly proud. Oh, this is gonna be quite a hard quest. Okay. Awesome, congratulations. I prefer YouTube, but I get on Twitch if need be. That is so sweet of you to say that you can. Well, you won't have to pick, because multi-streaming means that I will be live on both at the same time. that's what I want to try. I want to try it so that you guys can stay on the platform that you prefer to stay on. And it can help with growth too, because Twitch doesn't really have discoverability. YouTube has better discoverability, so it definitely helps with that. The only minus, like I said, is the community, but I don't think it has to be. Some streamers find workarounds. Bigger streams draw more trolls, but just remember they're trying to get a rise out of you. I bet, yeah, I bet. But I will have a no tolerance towards that type of moderation, because it's very important to me that if I do end up building a community, that we are gonna feel safe here. And trolls do not make people feel safe. So, yeah. You know, it's one thing to joke around and, you know, be silly with each other, and that's always a nice and fun. But trolling or stuff like hate speech, stuff like that, or harassment, or no, zero tolerance policy. Just strike them with the ban hammer and move on. Because no. I actually need to write my rules here on YouTube too, because I only have them written on Twitch. Because YouTube doesn't have panels, so I didn't know where to put them. I might start putting them in the description of videos, of streams. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, here's the deal. I will go to this Maji market because I don't want to miss out on it, and then we take a 5-minute break. But yeah, I always want to prioritize this safety in the stream. It's very important for me. I would say that's the most important thing. There's someone here called Guinevere. Reminds me of Merlin. It was spelled differently, but... Okay, let me wait here. But yeah, so I think me trying multi-streaming will happen probably this month. I need to look into it more because I'm not sure how hard it is to set it up. But I will try. I will definitely try. And if I don't like it or you guys don't like it, because it's very important for me that you like it as well, we'll see what we do then. We shall see. We'll probably just continue like this, like it currently is, with streaming half-half. Actually, it's not half, because I stream more on YouTube than I do on Twitch, but kind of. That's so exciting. I have faith in you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, Trick. Thank you. And the new mic is probably gonna also happen either this month or next month. It's probably gonna happen in the near future, and I'm so excited for that. Because whenever I edit my stuff with this mic, I can hear how not great it is. So I'm so looking forward to having a good quality, like, audio. You'll do amazing as you normally do. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, I feel very touched that you guys have faith in me. I feel like I have to learn to have more faith in myself as well. Look at all those fireworks. We have a fireworks show. Very nice. That is so pretty. Look at all those colors. Very pretty. See, it was worth coming here sooner. We got to witness the show. Ooh, the spiral one is very cool as well. I love it. Okay, I'm finally done with the tea. I can put it away. I just realized that I don't have water. When I go take my break, I need to remember to bring water as well. I need to replace my focus. Let's do that before I forget. Frets and maybe sushi? Yes. Maybe I should keep sushi for when I fish, but it's fine. It gives quite a lot of focus as well. Oh, when I wrote the questions, Mark gave me an idea of what to ask, which is... Wow. Holy... I've never seen that before. Was it always like this? This impressive? Oh my god, that was gorgeous. I've never seen that before. Wow. I'm speechless. I remember seeing the fireworks show in like previous editions, but I don't think it was like this. Maybe in the... I haven't seen one in many editions of the Magi Market, so perhaps lately it was like this, but I haven't seen that before. Wow. No, that must be one of the new ones. Yeah, that is impressive. I've never seen such impressive fireworks visuals in any game I've ever played. This is the most stunning I've ever seen. That was 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 20 out of 10. Wow. Good job. Okay, I don't even remember what I was saying. That completely took me away. Blew my hat off. I don't have a hat, but it blew it off, and yeah. Oh, it's people setting them off? Holy, someone is hella talented here. I need to clap. Give a clap to someone because, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Because it was also kind of organized, you know? For example, when they had the rows of 3 fireworks at the same time, or maybe that's how that firework goes, I don't know, but that was insane. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Let me think. I don't know. But let's start popping chappas. Oh, right in front of me. Hello. How do you do? Please come again. One other one there. I think I did tag that one, which is good. Always good to get some bosses. People are fast. I don't think I tagged that boss. I think I died he died popped exactly as my arrow, like before my arrow reached him. Oop, I'm getting this one though. Another boss! Wow, this is lucky. So many bosses in one round. Okay. I think these are the last ones. There we go. 1,159. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It was awesome you got a good server. I did. Look at how many boss ones we had. Did that get me any closer to finishing one of the achievements? Let's see. Where are they? In events? Here. So I need to... Oh yeah, we need to use a claw machine token. I need to remember that after my break. So, yeah, pop 1,000 more balloons, okay. Well, I'll slowly work on it and get it. But I think we completed one more, because I think I had two. Pop 5,000. A long way to go until there. Yeah, this is one thing, by the way. I might, even though, if I reach a point where I'm like, I don't know what to do in Palia anymore, I can still come back for the Magi market, which is a big thing. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. We will see. But catch 100 Choppas total during Choppa Chase. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can't take my break yet because it's Choppa Chase time. I forgot. After Choppa Chase, we take the break. Am I close? Yes, I have 4K. We can get another token, so I'm gonna have 2 tokens to use, which is exciting. Need to check which plushies I still need to get. I think this one starts at 12, right? Can I check the plushies real quick? How do I? Read claw machine info? No, it doesn't work. Yes, Choppas, you're very vocal. I love the skitters, the sounds that they make. Eight more in-game minutes, 7. I think I can get in position. I'll just stay here. I didn't miss it, did I? Or does it start at 10 past? Let's see. I don't remember when it's supposed to start. But I think we're getting the countdown in a minute. Yes, there we go. Okay, I remembered it correctly. Did someone just use a horn? I don't think that's how we're supposed to chase Choppas. Oh, she got him! Good job. That was a very nice catch. It was almost as the Choppa was getting away. Okay. I do think in this Choppa chase I will advance one of my achievements, which is good. If I haven't already. Haven't been paying attention to that. There, no, these are just the normal tickets. I was just gonna say I think I got some now, but what's the second one? Oh. I'm used to 2 of them spawning at the same time, but I don't know where the second one was there. There we go. How many can I get in another almost 2 minutes? I don't want to jinx it though. Every time I said I'm getting many, I just stopped getting them. Can I get that one? Come on, one of us? No. The chopper got away. That was the lucky chopper that escaped. What about here? Missed it. Such focus. I don't know how I got that one, but I'll take it. You go in the pen. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck in that. What is it? A lamp? Can I get one more? Yes. There we go. I don't think I'll get one more, but I can try. Okay. 14. 450. I did catch 100 choppas, I was right. So I got a bit extra, which is always good and welcome. And I have to buy another balloon. And we are gonna take the break now, so it's gonna be a short stretching break. Maybe if you feel the need to get some snacks, might be a good idea. Or just to move a bit around, toilet break, whatever you need. Or you might also not want to take the break, which is perfectly fine too. But I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Won't be more, might be less. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Chick, for the reminder. I have my water here. I brought it in, and I also brought a snack. I brought some apple. I think I need to reapply this a little. You can only see the tint. I need to fix it. Give me 1 second. I will leave you with the chair in the meantime, because I need to go to. I have a mirror. As much as I can fix it. Still gonna be patchy, but and I'll probably fix it again after I eat. But yes, a bit less patchy. Oh my god, this tint. And you know what's funny that you can see it, the patchiness of it, you can see it even more on camera than I can in person. That's so funny that the camera picks it up better. So, okay. Let me have the apple in the meantime. Please let me know if the audio bothers you, because I don't know what you guys are gonna hear when I eat the apple. I hope I can mute. If it's an unpleasant sound, I can mute. Okay, let me go home. I'll go home and get my one more token so I don't forget about them, and use them at the claw machine if I can. Can I when the market isn't like going on? Let's see. So claw. I'm gonna be so funny with my tint when our guests arrive, because I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna get out of my lips today, truth be told. So it's gonna be interesting. Claw. No token. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. I came home for no reason. Because I had it with me. I don't know why. And I checked too. I opened my inventory to check for it and I didn't see it. Let's see. So we can go to Nio. Let's go to Nio first. And then go use the tokens if we can. Except that I'm getting lipstick over the apple. Okay, Nio, I wonder, is this for your pin? Because I think I saw a horseshoe-shaped pin in the quest. It shows up in the rewards, but oh, I was at home, so I could have picked up the fire-breathing dragonfly, the antlers, and the bright shroom, because I think I have all three of them. But it's okay. I'll just go use the tokens, and then I'll come back.
Busy tonight? Huh?
Brought you some food. Sorry, no time to eat. Got chores to do. That smell.
Huh.
Did you make me soup? It's really more of a stew.
What?
Is there a difference? Wait, that's not important. This is for me. I don't know what to say. This is really nice. You made me soup. Hope you like it. I love it. I guess I can take a little break. I don't want it to get cold. There must be onions in this. Are you doing okay? Not really. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh? I really thought he didn't like onions. I thought he meant that, oh no, it's got onions in it. But he just meant that he feels on the verge of crying. Okay. It's just being perfect's hard. Tell me about it, Nayo. Like, I struggle with perfectionism, so I keep trying and I keep messing it up. Everyone's disappointed in me. Kenyatta, Ma, Auni, Butterball. Have they said so? No, I guess not. But they deserve better than I can give. I just want to make everyone happy. What about you?
Huh?
Me? What do I have to do with anything? You deserve to be happy too. I do? Huh. I never really thought about it like that. But what if me being happy makes them sad? I really don't think that's true. Okay, I trust you. Ooh, is that what talking about your feelings feels like? It's kinda nice. I'm back. Sorry, went for my coffee and responded back to some messages from my UK friends. Welcome back. Well, welcome back with your coffee. And exhausting. I feel like I need a nap now. Thanks, Diana. I hope I can make you happy too. I'm gonna go get some rest. You're right, I've been pushing myself too hard. Yes, you have. Besides, have you seen Harvest Meadows Ormu? Ours are way cuter. There's no way we'll lose. Nice. So this was his level 4 friendship quest.
Huh. Bye, babe.
Okay. Level 4 friendship. Lucky Riffraff. Oh, okay, so this wasn't the pin. This was just a decor that he gave me. Okay. Let me go use the claw machine tokens. Let's see what we can get. So I know I have the turnip, I have the carrot, I have the snail. I might have the bug. I don't have the ladybug. There's a ladybug one in there, right? That one I don't have. And I need to check if I'm missing anything else. What are we working on? So right now, I just want to use these 2 tokens, get 2 plushies, and then I'm gonna go back to, well, Hodari, I think. Because I have these 3 in my storage. And I need to go talk to Hasian at night. See, I forgot that. Night just passed. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I need to go talk to Hasian this night. And, yeah, just need to go flirt around. I still need to get everyone as close to 4 as I can. Hodari is pretty close. But yeah, just that. Okay, let's try with the claw machine. Do I have the Cernic one? I don't know if I do. I got another turnip, okay. And the second one? I got a froggy. Did I have frog? I think I had a froggy. I think I did. Let's see. Did I have froggy? Oh, I can't see it in there. What if I look for plush? These are all the plushes I have, so I somehow got an ancient fish one. I didn't even notice it when I got it. I got it a long time ago. I have the Azure Choppa, very nice. I'm very proud of it. Yeah, I have all the Cern. Look at all the Cernak plushies. But yeah, I do not have the Cernuk plushie from the claw machine. Apparently, I have a Proudhorn beetle plush too. Yeah, I think I'm missing the ladybug, and I'm missing the Cernuk from there. Cute. But wait a minute, Lil Froggy isn't here. So snail, I have the snail, Froggy. Let me check in the core. Maybe I have them, but they're under different names. Let's see. Spot the plushie. There's the Froggy with my turnip. No, that's one of... Okay. Yeah, I think I don't have them. Okay, so Ladybug and Cernuk is what we need. Maybe next Magi Market we can get them. So fire-breathing dragonfly. I don't have a fire-breathing dragonfly, really? Do I in here? I do, but it's starred. I don't want to give up the starred one, so I think we're gonna go catch another one. Proudhorned antlers, I do have them. And bright shroom, I absolutely have bright shrooms. Sword display. I will be right back. Okay. Okie dokie. For the fire-breathing dragonfly, let me look up info when to find it more so. Because I know you can find it in Kilima, if I remember correctly. Yes. So it's anytime, okay. Yeah, can be found around the pond, mirror fields, and by the family farm. So basically it's... I can't show you the map from here. Let me... Do I have enough? I do, okay. Let's go and try to find a dragonfly. I don't think they're that rare. Maybe we get lucky. Let me have more apple. Okay, so gotta catch a teleporter. I got kind of hit my head on that rock, I'm pretty sure. That would need some stitches, but... Can I teleport from Central to probably Mirror Fields? Yeah, I'll just be working on the Say It Ain't Seance quest, which is the one from Hodari. About the mines. Okay, Nobahari, Mirror Fields, there we go. So theoretically it could be anywhere here. Where are you, tiny dragonfly? It's not very hard to see because it's bright orange, but... Let's see, maybe on this side, and can also be all the way to the family farm. I don't see it right now. But I do think it can spawn pretty much any time. Should I catch some bugs so that it... I don't know if that helps it spawn or not. so. Oh, don't dodge, please. Thank you. Okay, right now it's not here. But I'll keep coming back from time to time to see if we can find it. I haven't checked the cliffs. I think it's worth a check. Oh, I just realized. I don't think Mark's going to his friend then. Because usually he goes at 3 my time. I need to ask him when he gets back. Tulip flower. Tulips are beautiful. I really like them. Such an interesting shape too. Very, very unique in the flower world, I feel like. Not unique, I think you can see similar shapes, but there's something special about them. What is your favorite flower? I asked the question, which I don't know if I can answer, but... What is my favorite flower? I really like orchids, and I like lilac, lilies, roses. I like many flowers. But I don't like I don't like to receive flowers. Because I like them when they're alive, if it makes sense. I like them, you know, in their gardens. Uh, Lavender or lilacs, those are so gorgeous, both of them. Lavender is beautiful too, and it smells it smells so good. Actually, I don't really know what lavender smell. I mean, okay, hear me out on this. I've never smelled lavender, the lavender plant. I've only smelled things that supposedly smell like lavender, so I'm not sure if it's probably better, I would assume, in the flower. Gerber daisies are pretty. Do I know what they look like? Let me let me Google. Let me ask Google. Gerber daisy. Oh yeah, we call them Gerbera here, yes. They're considered daisies? I had no idea, but it makes sense because of the shape. They are very pretty too. They are so pretty. Flowers are just pretty. In general, I think they're such, I don't know, the our brains likes them, I think, for a reason. Lavender smells really good. Oh, I need to smell it then. Because yeah, I've only smelled detergent or perfumes that have lavender as well. Can it be here as well? Sure. Trying to go along the water, maybe. But I don't think it has spawned. No, that's... Hello, Ashura. Come for your daily fishing session. I'm very surprised that I got that one. From the first smoke bomb. Can it be up here? It's so funny. I caught 3 the other day and I wasn't looking and you're looking, there isn't any. I know, right? I kept finding them too, but I think I gave them away as gifts. Or I sold them or something. Because I only have my starred one left. And I also find them randomly when I'm looking for other stuff. But yeah. Right now, they're hiding. Maybe later. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Let's go flirt with everyone. Gina is up north. I do hope that by next stream oh, there we go. We summoned it. Thank you so much for listening. There we go. We can hand it in. See, I'm telling you, all it takes is to complain. When you start saying, oh, I'm not finding anything, it's not working, that's when it shows up. The power of complaint. It happens. It happens. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. It happens so often with me and Mark too. By the way, we'll be playing something, and then one of us is like, "Damn, I can't find this thing," and that's when it happens. That's when the magic happens. Wait, Gina, I came here, but you're not here. Did I see you on the way, or did you teleport? Oh, she's in the library. There we go. Shift F to talk.
Want to hold hands before Hitler catches us? Ah.
After at the wedding, I talked to Arfu about how he used to tease me. He said the only reason he used to act like that was because he was jealous of me because I'm so smart and I was close to Abby. I acted nice to him and all, but I still don't know if he's being genuine. What do you think? I think he got switched with the bright eye. You should give him a chance, I don't know. Do not know what she should do. Okay, so Tamala next. We can TP to her from here. Or do I just, you know what, I want to go talk to Einar. Let's just go kill him at Central. Go to everyone. Oh, Dari. So nice of you to be here.
See you later, babe.
Hey, darling.
I have to say,
See you later, darling.
out of all the ways that I'm getting cold, Hodari's darling is my favorite, by far. Not even close. The babes are not bad either, but Darlin is the best.
I like you more than soup.
Okay, I'm just gonna click through these because
Don't want to admit
they're dialogues that I've seen a million times before. Subira, I forgot about her, but I think I spoke to her today. Let's see. Chat with
With you
her.
at my side.
No, I didn't.
I know we can solve this.
I miss Kilima too much. Yeah, I don't want to leave Kilima. To go and help her. No, thank you. I need to catch a fish for her. To give it to her as daily gift. You like that southern twang? I don't blame you, it is dreamy. Yeah, I love his accent when he says that. It is so, it just sounds so charming. And I just think I like the world Darling, truth be told. I don't know if you've ever watched Light to Me, but in that series you have a character who is British, has a very strong British accent, and he says darling, like a lot. Oh, that was also so good. What's happening? That is also so good. Darling just works. No matter what accent you use it with, it works. You say it with. It's a very delicate word. I think that when I hear darling, that's what I think. It's such a delicate word. It's beautiful. It sounds beautiful.
Can we just pretend I said something poetic?
Babe sounds very mundane. Sounds too modern somehow. I don't dislike it, but it doesn't have the same charm, I think. Uh, I didn't want to gift you. Why did I come to you? I need to gift our friend Subira here.
You are the only person I trust with this.
Can I give this to you? You quite like this. Yeah, she likes fish. So if you don't know what to give her, you can always rely on fish for daily gifts. Okay, who next? Gel. Gel, Tish, Asian, Kenyara. And Einar. Or Einar.
My muse is here for my dose of inspiration. Do not mourn.
I have a friend from Ireland. I'm going to test it out. You should. You should. Let me know how it goes. Let me know if it sounds good. But I think it does. Oh, no, Yuzeki. Sorry, I don't want to romance you. Tish. Am I not at level 4 with? I am. Great. Today I'm great.
Counting the seconds until
It's a good day today. I wonder if it will stay the same with the, you know, the later plans, but hey, it should be fine. It should be fine. We shall survive. No, I do not need to buy anything. I need to chat.
It should be a crime for you to be this hot.
This is just a fling? Okay. Okay, Kenyatta.
My days.
Savage. Truth be told, for me too, though. So, joke's on her, I think. Let's see. Einar. Because he takes forever. So long. I swear that Hodari for me was behind in levels compared to Einar. And now I'm almost 4 with him. And Einar's still barely past 3. So it's so weird. Really weird. Truth be told though, lore-wise, it makes sense that Einar would progress slower because, again, he doesn't really understand what flirting is. He has to learn. It doesn't come naturally or intuitively to him, so it makes sense.
Gil 527 has been looking
But it feels a
forward
bit
to your
grindy.
visit. Ooh.
I like them too, Einar. Please continue to come by. I would miss it if they stopped. Have you ever thought about starting your own pebble pile? Wait, I don't think you've ever asked me before. I'm an expert? Actually, no. I suppose your thought patterns retaining that information has expired. Yeah, I forgot about pebbles. My thought processes do not expire. Everything I have ever thought, I'm still thinking, and I will be thinking forever. Wow.
Your absence compels.
That sounds absolutely horrifying. Am I the only one to whom that sounds absolutely horrifying? To not forget anything, any thought you have, oh my god. Hi. That would not be fun. Especially I have to have, in my mind, negative things stick out more than the positive ones a lot of the times. Um, so remembering everything negative I've ever thought would be a doom, pure doom. That's a hard pass for me, I know, right? It's horrible. We should forget. It's good. It's healthy to forget sometimes. Um, okay. Gina ticked. Who am I missing? Tamala? Did I go to Hasian? No, I think I have Hasian and Tamala left. I would love to forget entire days sometimes. Yes, I'm with you on that one. I know what you mean. There are some days that could just be erased from existence, you know, like let's pretend they never happened. Oh, he's downstairs. What am I doing? I'm too used to go up to Subira these days. Wait, where is he? I am so confused. Oh, here you are. I forgot. He's playing cards with Downey. I was not worried. I was just concerned. That's all.
I'll hear your voice in the valley's silence.
I love Auni's pose in this. His facial expression, everything is so cool. I love that. Hey, Tao. Let me say hi to you too. Okay, Tamala time. Tamala, and there was something else that I just thought. Oh yes, not to forget about Hasian. So tonight I will be missing the Maji market. I'll go talk to Hasian. And should I go back to Chapa Chase? No. I'd rather just, we're skipping this market so I can go talk to Hasian. Because good relationships require sacrifices, so skip this one. Maybe we have time for, I think we might have time for one more market after this one. We'll see. And Bahari Central. I'm so slow at eating on stream, I swear. Okay, let's go to Tamala. She's closer, she's not quite at her house at this time. And we are turning in the seance quest. Or is she? No, she's not. She's... Yeah, I see her. Good. Good, good.
I admire your
Enchanting to see you again. I brought the... Actually, first flirt. I do wonder if you exhaust yourself trekking out here every day. Not really, I was in the area. I brought the ingredients. Good, I thought you'd keep me waiting. Just a moment, darling. Oh, it doesn't sound as good coming from her. There, take these candles. You'll need to place them at very specific spots in the mine. I will mark your map. And whatever you do, Diana, don't make a mistake. It would reflect poorly on me after all. Gotcha.
Sure you haven't put a charm spell on me?
I've earned 10,000 renown. Nice, in total. That's quite a lot. Okay, we gotta go place the candles. We have markers for all of them, so that's nice. So these are inside the mines, I think. I forgot, can we go to the mines from this side? I feel like I always go from... I think we can. I think so. Not sure. Oh no, actually, we can only go from inside the flooded fortress. Now I remember. I'm just gonna have to go all the way around. Also, my voice is cracking, so it might be time for the syrup. Let me try some water first. My voice is like, you're overworking me. I refuse. I will give up. But I would really like to finish my apple before I take the syrup thingy. You know what? I could use like a robot arm or something. Just feed me while I play. While I stream it. Just so that I don't have to move my hand, take the apple, bite. I am back. What did I miss? Look like you have a marker for a quest in the flooded. I do, but this is the old coins one. I do. I have to find the old coins. I see you're eating the best fruit, but the wrong kind of apple. Yeah, see, this is one of the big debates in our relationship, whether green apples or red apples are superior. And I'm team red apple. Mark is team green apple. So that's probably the biggest debate we have. But what did you miss? We took back what Tamala asked of us. So she gave us these candles, and we have to place them down in the mines because supposedly there are bad spirits or something here. Red delicious. Uh, those are a type of apple, right? See, those are a little bit sweet for me. I prefer apples that have just a little bit of sour as well. But Mark is all the way not sour. Like green apples have a certain, it's a specific taste, right? But they are the most sour, I think. However, and here is the middle ground, both of us agree that yellow apples are the worst. We don't like them. They're tart. Okay. You have a different, yeah, you're right. They're not the lemon kind of sour. Tart is a better word. But in Romanian, we don't have, it's just one word. We don't separate the nuances. But yeah, yellow apples. We don't like yellow. I am not a fan of yellow because they're sweet, but without a specific aroma. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't like them. But yeah, a Granny Smith. I like them too. I just prefer red. However, I will say that the Granny apples that we can find here are much worse than what you can get in the UK. So on the one hand, I get it. This is above. What's your favorite fruit, Chook? Yeah, that's a really good question. There's some pallium in here. I don't know if it was cold. I don't know if I should call it or not. Oranges? Oranges are great. Ooh, I got a ruby as well. Oranges are so good when they're juicy. They're amazing. I'm just walking around. I have no idea where I have to place them. Okay, not here. Need to go back. Where is this? Above? Wait a minute. What do you mean above? What? Place the candles in the mines. Sure, but where? I am so confused. Do I really go up a level? Oh. Oh, above. Yeah. Upper level. Upper level. Okay. After all this climbing, one of them is down. Okay, sure. So this marker is up ahead. But how do I know exactly where? Oh, we have... There we go. It's pretty obvious where. So one there, one below, but not two below, I think. Is there... Now, where is that? I might be going down for no reason, but we'll see soon. I am a bit confused. 29 down. There was one here that I missed? No. Now it's 31 up. What is this? Where is it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look for those visuals that indicate I have to place them there. Like, what was here? What was that? It disappeared. Do you enjoy any other type of citrus fruit? I love grapefruit. I know the question was for you, Chuck, though. But I have to profess my love for grapefruit. I love it. That's pretty much the only thing that you can eat outside of dark chocolate that is slightly bitter and that I like. Because I hate bitter in general. But in grapefruit and in dark chocolate, I like it. Just the way it is. I love that combination of sweet with sour with bitter that grapefruit has. But yeah, I love many kinds of fruit. What is the best citrus fruit in your opinion, Mark? Because for Chuck I know it's oranges. What's your vote going for? I keep running around again like a headless chicken. Let me take this systematically. So I checked here, it wasn't here, right? Right. Good. I'll check every shaft like this. Because I can't tell where the markers are showing. It's supposed to be up, like up, but I don't see where specifically I'm supposed to go. So I'll just check every shaft. Not really, I just love to pump the vitamin C, and oranges are cheap and easily accessible. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, they do tend to be very easy to find and quite, like they're not expensive. Very true, very true. I really like orange juice for that. Yes, orange juice is good. Is good. Can I climb here, or do I have to climb from the... I think it might be here. Wait. Really close. Yes! Place candle. Nice. 2 more to go. Aren't those... Oops. I'm just pressing. Bear with me while I press every button in the world. Okay. It's 9:37 p.m. I need to go to Hassian, by the way. I would have liked to find the spots where to place the candles, but I don't see the markers anymore. Because the other markers, these ones are from old coins. I think the last 2 might not have markers. You know what? Let me go up here. And we're gonna head towards Hassian. Oh, I see a heat root here. I will take it and I will fire a flare. Let's call it out as well. D6. Heat root flared. There we go. Okay, let's do Hassian and then we come back for the quest. There really isn't a fruit I hate though, at least any that I have tried. No, I really do not like beans. Kidney beans are the worst. Really? You don't like any types of beans? I see. I love beans. I really like beans. They're among my favorite. I think it's because I'm scaring away all the chappas in the universe right now. My grandma used to make a bean soup very often. And I always liked it as a kid. Thing about me to know is that when I was a kid, I just didn't want to eat. I was so bad with everything. So my grandma would cook me that soup very frequently because she knew that I would eat that one. So it's kind of a special thing for me as well. Kilima night moths are so tricky because sometimes in certain lighting they will look slightly different, and then I'll think, oh, I have a special insect, and nope, it's just a night moth. It's all it is. But yeah, I don't know if there's a fruit I hate either. I can't think of one. I don't like chili. Oh, because of it, unless it's beanless, I see. So you don't like it in things either. Okay. I mean, that is fair. That's like olives for me. Anything you put olives in. What the? I didn't know that I needed to place these. Oh, it's not just in the mines. Okay. This is the last one from outskirts. Alright, let me go to the grove first. I'm so glad I came to Hassian first because otherwise I would have been looking there for a while in the mines until I would have figured out that wait a minute, they're not supposed to be in here. Okay, Hassian, go. Get in the grove so we can talk.
I've been thinking of what it'd be like to settle down.
You made it. I was afraid you might not show up. I wanted to talk to you about the stars. The stars? Yes, many of Pelia's greatest stories are written in the stars. The lovers are particularly bright tonight. Do you know the story of Nyota and Dun? No. Legend has it, in the days of the first Majiri, there were many intelligent creatures who lived in these woods. One such creature was the wood nymph. Each nymph was said to have a unique magical power. One day, a nymph called Nyota, who had the power to see the future, met a young hunter named Dun. Nyota helped Dun find all the best prey in exchange for stories of the world outside the woods. Eventually, Nyota and Dun spent so much time together they fell in love. But the first time they kissed, Nyota saw that Dun's people would betray hers by flooding her home to create a great lake. What do you think Nyota should have done when she learned this? Killed Dun, convinced Dun to help, run away with Dun. Convinced Dune to help. That's what she did. And Dune fought tirelessly against the dam, but unfortunately he failed and they both drowned. I always took that story to mean that people from two different worlds couldn't be together. See, I disagree about this. I disagree. But maybe I got it all wrong. Yeah? When you first started flirting with me, I wasn't sure what to do. I thought it would be better for us both if I shut things down. And then I found myself thinking of you all the time, whether you'd like a flower I spotted in the meadow or how your smile looks in the sun. I lost many sleepless nights when I realized what you meant to me. I am melting. I feel so emotional right now because it strikes me like I'm almost speechless at the fact that this dialogue could actually happen IRL. It's something that can happen in relationships and it feels so human and so real, and so sweet all at the same time. I love this. There's a reason why he's my favorite. Like I thought, like Nyota and Dune, we were never meant to be, yet you surprised me at every step, returning my affections, following Majiri tradition, and I realized that whatever our differences, there was nothing I wasn't willing to overcome. I made this pin for you the night you gave me that lily. I wanted to hold on to it until I was sure. I should have known from the beginning that it was always meant to be yours. I can't. Like, he was already number one, but he shot up. Like no, that sounded wrong. He like shot up in the ranking even more. Like he is miles above everyone else at the at the moment. We'll see how things go with Hodari too, but wow. No, please leave me be. No respectable Palian should be awake at this hour. This is when he gets the old, when the old dialogue gets mingled up in there. About those letters from your mother. Yes, I think I'm ready to talk about them now. I suppose you read them? I didn't. I was able to read them. I didn't even know. I would like. I think I did. I did. Don't worry, I'm not angry. If I had been feeling braver, I might have shown them to you myself. Mama loved me, I know that, but she still left, and all I had were these letters to remember her by. When I was younger, I slept with them under my pillow, as if that somehow made up for the hole she left in my life. She could still be alive? Yeah, but I feel like that's an insensitive answer because he still had to face the loss of her. Whether she's alive or not, that was still a loss to him. I'll just say I'm so sorry. Somehow I keep expecting to be, I do not know, ridiculed for being so sensitive, but you aren't like that. No. Strange. I thought it would be difficult to speak about Mama with someone else, but nothing is ever truly difficult with you, Dana. Thank you for listening. I can't. I can't. His dialogue is definitely my favorite. The writing on him is so good. I agree. It's great. It's wow. I'm always impressed. And every time, even though I expect a lot, it still manages to surprise me. So it's really good. And I'm a fan of the dialogue on Hodari as well. I like that one too. Those eyes when he looks at you gets me. Yes, he looks so adorable there. Oh, I didn't scare. Hey, we need. I don't know. We need drums. We need trumpets. We need something because I didn't scare the. Where's the third one? Oh no. I somehow got that. I'm very proud of myself because I almost missed it. But I'm even double proud of myself that I didn't scare it away, which is a, how should I say, a monumental moment. Like, come on, guys. When do I not scare away Chappas? Specifically, Azure Chappas. I always scare them away. Let's go. Great job. Thank you. I always scare them away. Okay. Oh, should I go place the fourth candle? I can throw away 2 stones. We can fix that. And let me go place the last candle. So last candle was next to outskirts, I believe. Let's TP there. Closest TP is... Where is the... Here. I didn't know how far away that was. The apple is still there. A little bit. I have just a little bit left. I just saw what's going on in chat right now. Hello, Hopper. Where are you? Okay, see, this is an example. Okay, I want to talk a little bit about this. I'm sure that you people who are here know this, but it is a game etiquette thing when you find the grove to wait until 3 before cutting the trees, right? And us, players who've been playing for a long time, we know this. However, sometimes people don't know this. And it's not like the game slaps that information to you. There isn't, for people who are not on Reddit much or maybe on streams or somewhere where you can learn it, it's not that easy to just know it. So I think this, I'm talking about this because it's an example of a person who wasn't rude actually, who wasn't intentionally doing that, but who just didn't know that that is the etiquette and that's how it's supposed to happen. And I do believe that having patience with people who don't know is just, it's good. It's good to treat them kindly and have patience, even though it's annoying that they chop the trees down and maybe you really needed the flow tree. But see, thanks for explaining. This person is obviously not rude at all. They just didn't know and did that because of it. So I think, because sometimes I really see this lack of patience towards newbies and this attitude that they just should know. Where? Where from should they know? What's going on in chat? Yeah, that's there we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. Because I saw that there was a little bit of a misunderstanding in there. Okay, let's go to closest was the outskirts. Let's go there. I think regardless of the game we're playing or activity we're doing, it's just, it goes a long way to have patience with someone. It's very different when they're intentionally being mean or rude. That's a very different thing. But a lot of the times, from what I see in Palia, that is just not the case. This game doesn't necessarily attract many rude people or mean people. So usually it's people who don't know that they're not supposed to be doing a thing or that they're supposed to be doing a thing. Okay, let's see where the last... Is it inside here? In the mine shaft? Let's check. Mm-hmm. There we go. So, I just have to go back to Hodari. Back to the teleporter we go. There are a couple unwritten rules in Palia that can only be learned from other players. Exactly. Exactly. And if you don't know something, it's also hard to, how do I say this? You can't ask about something you don't know. Like, you need to know there's a thing before you can ask for help about it or for information. So, yeah, there's no way they can know until they are in these types of situations. It's the same with standing in line. So even though I don't play hot pot, I've seen it on streams that people stand in line. But that's another thing that you wouldn't know from somewhere. Did someone just wave hello? I will. Oh, they need help. I will help them with this. Ah, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't. I am so sorry. I thought the person was just standing there, but I think they were loading in. I'm so sad. We didn't wait. So sorry. Because sometimes they are loading in, but you can't really tell because of the... You, I don't know who this person is asking if they can join, but I don't know. If you're here on stream, please let me know. But you can. I don't know who you are asking. If you're asking me, then yes, of course. The answer is yes, but I need to run to Hodari. Um, Let me ask. I played so long without knowing there was a backgate on the plot. Same. Same. I'm using a rod finder. Wanna join me? Um, Yeah, so when it comes to joining people, I'd like to explain this on stream. So if you're here on stream, let me know, because I do make an exception for people on stream. If you need help with anything, you can join up. Or if you just want to run around for a bit, we can do that. However, just in game, I don't really, you know, feel comfortable joining people when I have to stream. So that is a bit different. That's why if you've been here a long time and you see me say no to them, that is why. But because I do make a difference, right, for the stream. It's just so I can focus on the stream. If the person is in the stream, it's much easier. I can talk to you in the meantime. It's a bit different. Let her know I'm streaming, make some new friends. I don't like to plug that. I know what you mean, I should. I know people do that, but in general, I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I should. I should tell them that it's because I'm streaming. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'm a bit, I guess, awkward about this because I don't want people to think I'm just, you know, promoting the stream for no reason. Usually if it comes up naturally, I will say it, you know. So yeah. But I shouldn't be. So the thing is, I don't judge other streamers when they bring it up. If they're not, you know, there's a good way of bringing things up and a bad way. It's also we are so dark, guys. We are almost let me fix that. I just saw the weather outside getting super weird because I think it's gonna rain. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to fix it because there's gonna be a storm or something, or at least it's gonna rain. Okay, bear with me. It's gonna get very dark now before it gets lighter. There we go. I need to turn on the lighting in the room because it's getting really dark outside. And this is the blanket I was it's red. There we go. Okay, fixed. Lighting is fixed. Um, Let me also fix the lipstick. It looks a little bit weird. Very scuffed weather. The weather in the UK is so nice lately. Hey, we switched. We swapped. Lol, I saw it in Palia chat sometimes. I think if you do party up with someone, to let them know they will be online. I see. Well, that I guess it's a bit different to write it in a party. Um, or if it comes up. I did tell someone I was streaming, for example, in the beginning because they asked me, what did they ask me? If I can be on voice chat or something, and I was like, no, because I'm streaming. Um, Let me fix this a little as much as possible because I can't do this without. Oh my god, this is so weird because it's mirrored. My brain, my brain can't. Whatever, good enough. Looks a bit scuffed either way, but it's fine. We survive. We move on. Um, but yes. However, if anyone wants to join, even if you're just lurking in the stream, if you feel safe enough to come out of lurking to tell me, hey, I'm from the stream, let me know and we can play. Even if you write me in game, you don't even have to write in the chat. That is different. Like, yes, because my focus still goes towards the stream, if that makes sense. Okay, let me sell everything. Well, I don't have to sell everything, just make a little bit of space. I also feel like I was replying so slowly because I was thinking, how do I tell them no? Because I feel so bad when I refuse people. It's something I have to work on. I have a really hard time saying no, by the way. I have such a... Because my instant reaction is to say yes to anything. If people ask me for something, yes. And it's bad. It's a bad thing. Don't be like that, guys. It's not good. Say no. Do what's best for you in any situation, especially like put yourself first. Even if you're trying your best not to hurt other people's feelings, that's very nice, but put yourself first. I think that's the most important thing. Obviously, this is a very tiny thing we're talking about. They probably wouldn't have been upset, but I feel like it's such a good skill to have in life. To just say no to things that you don't really want to do or you're feeling uncomfortable with. It's really important. It's not something I learned growing up. My mom, for example, my mom is also the type of person who will put others' needs first. And I sort of learned that as well. But it's tiny practice for IRL. It's important. You're right. Anything is practice, and anytime we do it, it is practice. So you are 100% right. It is. And I feel like it's so much better to practice on tiny things first, because it might be impossible to say no to a big thing if you don't have the skills for it. So I think like you can build the skill from tiny things. And then when something important comes along, you can implement those and put them in practice. So yeah, that's such a good point. Such a good point you're making, Chip. Okay, Hodar is in his shed. Let's give him this. Well, actually, we don't give him anything. We just tell him
Was wondering what
mine is
you're up
fixed.
to.
How'd the seance go? Tell him. If she sensed something so dark from the mines, why didn't she fix it sooner? When I went to the mines earlier, they felt different. Not sure how to explain it. Najum always said there are ghosts. I'm just saying. I feel a little foolish buying into all this stuff, but I can't deny there's something I don't understand at work here. I know when I'm beat, can only hope this helps. Thanks, Xana. It's comforting knowing I can rely on you. I just hope you know you can do the same for me. Anything you need, anything at all, you just call. I'll come running. That is sweet. Metaphorically, at least. I don't need to sprain anything. True. No running. No need to physically run. Oh, he got a letter from his brother. He says the old Pavel mine ain't doing so well these days either. Maybe Shawnee'll be begging to come here next. Just scared myself there. Okay, this was just... I thought it was another quest, but it's just chit chat. By the way, Mark, are you here? I wanted to ask you, how come you didn't go to your friend today? I don't know if you've mentioned this to me. Maybe you did and I forgot. I'm so sorry if that's the case. I'm probably going to head out. I'm going to try to get my donation pile down to the drop-off center before noon. I've been putting it off. That is okay. You go do what you need to do. I'm so thankful that you were here. Thank you so much for being here, talking to me, and being so active in my community. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chuck. And good luck with what you have to solve. I hope you get it done. Thank you again for a great stream. You are more than welcome, and thank you. One of them have the plague, so I'm not going to plague. Super happy to see you again, Chuck. Yes, I feel the same way. And enjoy, exactly, like Mark said, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, so I will go use the duplifier. I think I need apples for it, don't I? You'll do the same. We will do our best. We'll do our best. I'm gonna start with the pizza today. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of it. Because that's the price. No, that's the reward for the price of putting up with extended family members. So I'll take my reward. By the way, let me check on this lipstick because I feel okay. It doesn't look as scuffed anymore. I feel so self-conscious about it. I'm not used to wearing strong makeup. Not used to it at all. Usually you see me with my nude lipstick. That's what I wear. This is a pretty big difference. What am I have 2 of the candles. Oh, they're just decor. Well, let me put them on my plot. And then I will go around and do some more flirting. Some more flirting with everyone. Let's see, what time is it? It's... Wait, until until when am I supposed to stream? I was just calculating stuff until like I usually stream until... Wait, am I calculating correctly? I think I'll stream until, I don't know, 5:30, 6, something like that. I wish I was a palia NPC so you'd flirt with me. Hey, I already flirt with you. What are you talking about? You said an extra hour, so 6 was it your time? Yes, I think it's 6. So it's 1 hour and a half more. Then I could have said yes to people because I don't know if there's that much flirting to do. But it's okay because we also have the Machi market, so we do have more stuff. It's 10 a.m. currently. I'll run around, flirt with everyone, do any of the quests that we still have in our list. And at 9ish p.m. we go to the Maji Market. However, I will soon take a very short break. Finally have my apple. The last 2 bites of my apple. Mm. By the way, I want to make one thing clear so that people don't misunderstand, people who are new here. Mark is not being weird. He's my IRL partner. He's legit my partner, so that's why. Because, you know, if someone who doesn't know comes into the stream, they might misunderstand. I cannot... Wait a minute. I can't stream until 6. I have to break my... No, guys, I have to break my promise. Because the guests are coming at 6 and I still have to clean up the room. Fudge. You are right, because I usually stream until... No. Don't I stream until 4? Do I stream until 5 on Saturday? I'm asking you guys, as if you're the streamers. No, but trust me, this is very real. I don't know if it's just an ADHD thing or in general, people have trouble remembering these details, but I do. So, if you could do me a favor, Mark, could you check the last Saturday's? No, because the last Saturday stream was shorter, right? How can I? Anyway, point is I can't stream beyond 5 because I have to clean the room for when the guests are here. But I will extend the next stream. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Sorry for the confusion, guys. I'm just as confused though. I created my own confusion. Let me take apples to use the duplifier. If I can. But yeah, I think we are having an extra hour because I do think usually I stream until 4, not 5. But I could be wrong. I might be. I might be wrong. Unbelievable. Pro streamer. Pro streamer right here. Remembers her schedule, comes extra, like, is just on time with starting the stream. No. So I try my best to be. Most of the days I am. But especially lately, I feel like I've been chronically late start the streams with a few minutes. Let's go use the duplifier, I think. That was so loud. It's yeah, there is a storm. That was thunder. Thunder is roaring. By the way, are my headphones red? No. Apparently they charged enough, so I appreciate that. So let's use the duplifier first. Zeki's house here. That's where we're going. And let's go flirt with everyone. You know what? I'll go flirt now. I know I'm a bit chaotic, but that's just... This stream in general, I will say that it's a bit chaotic. It is the way it is.
It is time to enjoy emotional bonding.
Just your company. Give him medicine, let him rest, give him medicine.
Ooh. I shall likely still be here when you...
Does anyone have any special plans for the weekend? Like, are you doing anything super interesting, or are you chilling, relaxing, which is also super interesting in itself? Okay, who's closest? Ret? We have a Hodari coming up. He's gonna get closer though, so I'll go to... Oh, Nayo. We have Nayo right here.
I'd take a day off for you, babe.
Thank you for the
You look
fertilizer.
cute today, babe.
Just like in the short. I made a short with the first time Nayo gifted me fertilizer
Wait,
because it took
You
me a bit
don't
by
mind people
surprise.
seeing us together?
Yumi backroom 5 minutes. I like this line too. Why wait?
Oh. Oh. Next time, I'll come up with something poetic.
I wish Reth had the confidence in himself to try, you know, carpentry, sorry. It sounds like it might be something that he would enjoy.
I wished to see your face, and here you appear.
I must admit I'm getting used to these visits. Should I stop?
I shall see you tonight in my dreams.
Okay. Tish. Where am I with Tish? Max. We don't need to see Tish then. We're skipping. Kenyatta. What did I want to say? There was a thought, but it went poof. Gone. Yes, I will check. And if this stream is indeed shorter, then I will make it up for you guys on either
detective.
next Wednesday or next Saturday.
Anything
Where
happen to
I will go on for a bit longer. For 1 hour longer. 'Cause that is how much I had to cut for from one of the streams last week. I actually had it planned to clean in the morning because I thought about this. However, I ended up having a very deep conversation with my parents and it was really important to me, so I just changed the plan basically.
Shall I compare thee to a chopper? Absolutely not.
Yes,
May
no.
your path lead you back to me.
Do not compare me to a chopper, please, no. Aru? Aru? Okay, Zeki's duplifier. And I still have Hodari and Kamala. I didn't... Where was Hodari? Oh, he just stopped there. Not here first. Let me talk to Hodari. But I probably already talked to him today, yeah. So I took him the quest, yeah.
Make sure you come back safe, darling.
You come back safe, darling. I'm just thinking, you know, those people who can do like flawless accents from so many different countries and places, they amaze me. I do not know how. I was watching this, was it like a short of what was it? It was a woman doing like British accent, then she did Indian accented like English. She did the Slavic version too. She was doing like multiple accents when speaking English, and she nailed all of them. And I'm like, how the hell? Like, how? Some people have a talent for this. Sorry, I'm being confused right now. I meant to go to Zeki, right? No, Tamala first. There we go, that's what I wanted. Tamala first, and then Zeki's duplifier. I untangled the mystery. Is anyone playing palia at the moment? Let me go to Tamala. By the way, thank goodness we didn't have to use any commands because I completely forgot to turn streamer bot on. I just remembered. Let me do that. No command would have worked. Also, I had to, oh, the camera. I forgot to fix it. Fix this. Darker, slightly darker. Oh, that's way too yellow. Kind of more like this. There we go. Sorry for that. Okay, and now we have streamer bot just in case we need to use any commands.
My favorite paramour. Your company will
Yeah, sorry. I don't want to give you anything that symbolizes passion, Tamala. I'm sorry to say it. No, thank you. Okay. To Zeki then, to Zeki's house with the duplifier. Oh, and also I didn't say it, Mark, but I am happy you're staying outside. Outside. Was that a Freudian slip of some kind? I promise I don't want you staying outside in the rain to sleep or nothing. Kilima Central is closest. Okay. But I am glad you're staying at home. I hope that I can get away from the family dinner thing after like an hour or two and we can spend some time together. Okay, duplifier is in this direction. I hope so. Depends. Sometimes, depending on the vibe, sometimes it's easier to get away, sometimes it's harder. Sometimes I can do it without difficulty, sometimes I just can't bring myself to bring up the fact that I want to go. It's a thing that has to be, I need to practice that more as well. Like saying no, because we were talking about that earlier. Okay, Zeki's room. Do I have like a few bites around the... There we go, I don't want to waste anything. Oh, requires seed. I remembered the apple part, but I forgot this that it has to be a seed. I only yeah. I'm also sort of glad I'm home. It means I can get 99 strength today. There you go. You're so close to maxing. So 99 is max, you said, right? We're talking about I have a slip of my mind. RuneScape. I could not think of the name RuneScape. Yeah, 99 is max in RuneScape, right? I dared to forget that once and I got scolded for it, for not remembering that it's not 100, it's 99. It's important to be precise, right, about the numbers. Okay, let me think. We go back, get seed. Is it work? Yeah, you know what? I'll just press the button. How is this lipstick looking now? I keep wanting to check. It's like a compulsion. Whatever. I will stop thinking about that. Okay, so duplifier seed. I suppose that what it will do is create 2 from 1, right? That's what the name is giving me at least. Oh, let me put the poop in. There we go. Now we can go and actually use the duplifier. And I do believe that we will catch this this market. I think I will stretch the stream until there. Then, let's see. I'm not good at estimating time. Is it just me? Like if I see there are 20 more minutes IRL and then I start to think, oh, will I make it to the market? I just can't process that. For some reason. I might not. I don't know. We shall see. Let me pull up one of the questions that I had prepped for the stream. Where are my notes? Oh yes. I have a very good question for you guys. I might ask it on another stream too, because I'm actually very curious what Chook would say as well to this. So I might ask her some other stream, but what is one game that you would like to erase from your memory just so you could play it again? So you could get a, you know, a fresh new experience with that game. For me, it's definitely The Witcher 3. No doubt. I would like to erase, to wipe my memory out, just so I could experience it all over again. It's just, it is such a dear game to me, and my love for it is so intense. So yeah, that would definitely be my answer.
Got any new goods for me?
He's an
I
Earth
love our
type.
chats.
Of course he is.
I gotta get going.
There we go. So I got to. Hey, that wasn't worth it. I put in 1 starred seed and I got 2 normal ones. Not worth it. But let's see what Zeki says.
Pleased to see ya.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? No, I was just saying not really. The next step is going to be to take this prototype to Badru. Once he starts producing double, then folks at neighboring farms will start asking around. All he's got to do is tell them where he got the duplifier, then all the farmers will be coming to me for their own little beauty. Look at Zeki having his plan figured out and everything. Okay, I'm just getting a spam call, so we're gonna ignore that. Off the top of my head, probably Subnautica, really? Why? Why is it Subnautica? See, it's surprising. I thought you would have said Resident Evil. Why am I going? Bear with me while I get out of here. Yeah, why Subnautica? It's so confusing because I end up in a room. You know, no matter. It's a bit. Okay. What next? Let's see what quests we have. We still have the old coins. I couldn't find them though the last time I looked for them. Locate the recipe scraps. This found near the statue garden in Bahari Bay. We can do that. And another whalebone fragment. This is by fishing in the ocean. Let's try to do the Aquinduchapa recipe. So near the statue garden in Bahari Bay. Where's our closest teleporter? This one. what genre is Subnautica even? It's a game that's focused very much on exploration, right? Exploring the oceans in a sort of sci-fi setting. Oops, sorry for the whiplash. Um, but yeah, I'm curious what from the game makes you want to wipe it from your head. We are going to Bahari. And which one is the closest teleporter in Bahari? So Statue Garden. I think it might be Coral Shores, is it? Potentially Coral Shores. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, I was correct. Wow. So, I think I want to have it pinned. There we go. Where specifically is it showing? It's not showing. Okay, so we just know it's around Statue Garden. Got it. Recipe scraps. Okay. Let's get to work. Sorry, I read that before. I thought it was a new line because I thought I saw the chat move with the from the corner of my eye. Does this count as close to? I see this one though. What is it called? The accepted quest goggles. Bring Zeki the goggles. Can do, can do. Where would the scraps be? Have I checked here on this tiny hill thing? Oh, there are many sweet leaves. I think I want to check this side first. And then I'll go to the right side if there's nothing here. Wait, can I pass through here? Yes, I can. Okay. See, there's a shed here. I think this is where I found the first fragment, if I'm not mistaken. Can I get up here? I see there's something over here. I think it would be a good spot to have one of the scraps. You know what? I see a daisy. A briar daisy over here, so I want to come and pick it up. One briar daisy. Don't mind if I get this lunar moth either. I still need to get the plushie. I've said this for like almost every stream, but I didn't get it yet. No lunar moth plushie for me, even though it's such a cute plushie. I love the color. That dark, slightly darker blue is looks so good. Okay, I am realizing now that I'm probably not gonna catch. Actually, I think I can catch Papa Chapa. I'm not gonna catch the second one, the Catcha-Chapa. I'm gonna catch the Catcha-Chapa. Wow. Rap god, but not. Where would these scraps be? Maybe on the other side. Maybe it also counts as... I think I should slowly teleport over to the grounds, but I want to quickly check out this other side just in case. It wouldn't be bad to find another scrap. At least get 2 out of 3 until next time. Oh, I see a heat root. Abort all missions. Abort mission. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Could it be in here somewhere? I can hear sound, so there's definitely something here, but... Okay, I do not think I have the time to figure that out because we really have to hurry to the foreground so that I don't miss the Papa Choppa. So we're gonna come back next stream to see if we can find the 2 other scraps. Yeah, let's go pop some balloons. So Kilima Village Fairgrounds. Can I give Zeki the goggles in here? That would be very handy. I think I should be able to, right? Yep. He does have a marker.
You're growing on me, pal.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? What do these goggles do? Zurian's truth-seeing glasses. These babies can see through any illusion. Of course, the curse on him made poor Zoraya blind for 3 weeks. She really should have seen through that one, but I guess she couldn't. So I guess you win some, you lose some.
Go out and cause some havoc.
Okay. Can we actually use them, or are they... I was hoping that maybe we could use them to get the scraps, but I don't think it works that way. Or? Zeki told you that a phoenix statue in Bahari Bay spit out the oh, this is the coins quest. We need to do that one as well next time. Do I have any fireworks on me? Let's see. I do. I have purple crackling. Beautiful. There we go. Used up all the fireworks I had. I did that to progress the achievement. Because there probably is one that I haven't done yet, which is... Where is it? Oh, make it go boom. Never mind. I did it already. What about the next here? Oh, okay. Did it for no reason. Just did it for the visuals, because I don't have an achievement for it anymore. Oh, I love that blue from the flare. So out of the flare colors, I don't like the green one, but all the rest are... Like the other ones, the pink and the blue are beautiful. Okay. I'll try to be as fast as possible. So I will be focusing on this. boss one. Can we have another boss? I think I have an achievement with getting more bosses. Would be nice. But that is purely RNG. I've had rounds with a single boss, and I've had a round today even with like 5 bosses. So it really, really depends on luck. Did I just see a boss from the corner of my eye? I did. That is amazing. I don't know how I saw that one. Oh, there's one. There was one right in front of me. Didn't even tag that one. Boss. Yes, I tagged it. 1.3k, this is one of the best ones I've ever done. I'm super proud of it. Should we stay for one more Cachachapa? Let me think, how fast can I be with the cleaning? So I need to dust my shelves. I need to brush the floor. I need to clean the tables. I think I can do it all in like 40-50 minutes, so I think I can get away with doing the Choppa chase as well. I'll do it. Let's do it. Because then the Maji market won't be back for like a month. So let's do it. Let's take advantage. Oh damn, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I did a good job there, and I had a lot of luck with the bosses spawning. So I was super lucky. But for the last one, even with the bosses spawning, I didn't get... Like, I had 5 bosses, but I still got fewer tickets overall, so... There is that. Let's see, how many minutes? Okay, it's like 50 in-game minutes before it starts. Let me pull my notes. So for people who are new here, I came up with the idea to try and think of some questions where we could bring up topics that don't conventionally come up in, you know, streaming or in day-to-day conversation. Let's see, I got an invitation, let me join it. We can catch Choppas together. So, yeah, and I thought of some questions, I wrote them down. This is what I call the questions game. It's not a special game, it's just literally asking random questions. And whoever feels free to, you know, answer. Like, don't feel pressured. There is no pressure. You can continue lurking if that is what you prefer. Which is what I prefer doing in many streams. So I totally get it. But for those who want to answer the questions, please feel free to. Even if you haven't said anything before, it doesn't matter. If you feel like answering, please do. If you feel like not, please don't. So I will give you, I think it's the last question for today, because afterwards I will have to end the stream. But I wrote here, what is a topic that you really enjoy finding out new information about? Is there any topic for which you're like, okay, I can do endless amounts of research and it never bores me? I actually wonder if researching a lot is Is it a neurodivergent trait? I'm not exactly sure about it, but... Or not trait, but a feature that you find. But for me, that is actually the topic that I enjoy finding out the most about, which is neurodivergence. Always going to be a passion. I can read hundreds of hours about it and I'm never bored. Do you guys have such a topic where you can endlessly read about it or watch videos and you never get bored? You are mine, sir. Yes, you are. Anything space related, really? Hey, that's such a good one too. The space is really fascinating. And luckily for you, it does seem to be, just like the space, it seems to be an infinite type of topic too. Because you go down the rabbit hole and there's so much to find out. I used to watch some videos that were space related, but I only scratched the surface because... Why are you so fast? I don't have any sort of deep understanding about it, but... It is fascinating to me too. I think for me it's, even though neurodivergence specifically is a topic that I'm very interested in because I am neurodivergent, it's psychology in general that really fascinates me, so... Oh, there are 3. Can I catch on? No. The answer is no. Okay, I got 1. That is good. I feel like I'm lagging a bit behind. Oh! Oh my god, that person coming from above. That was so cool. She took me by surprise too. Any choppas want to spawn here? There we go, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Girls helped, so you got everything done quick. Welcome back. I'm happy you got it done. Unfortunately, I remembered... So I had calculated wrongly. The time that I have to end my stream at, I calculated it wrongly. Because I thought I could go until 6, but then I remembered that the guests are coming at 6. So it's not good, because I still have to clean my... to clean the part of the house. Namely my room. That's the part of the house that I have to clean. And I totally forgot about that. So I'm not going to be able to extend until 6 my time. I will instead extend one of the streams from next week instead. Unless someone is planning to throw any surprise birthday parties, I should be able to stream for a bit longer then. You understand completely? Thank you for understanding. That choppa scared me, but I'm very happy that I had the reflexes to press F to actually get it. I feel like this round I caught up a little bit. In the first few minutes were really rough and I got almost nothing, but then my luck changed and I managed to catch up a little. Nice. 446. I will take it. Okay, how many do I have? 2.3k. We're gonna start the Magi market of next time basically with half a token, which is pretty good. Let me write thank you for the party. And let me leave the party, not from here. There we go. was very nice of people to party me. And I can't return to the housing plot from here. I have to go from the teleporter. But yes, I think I will try to extend next Saturday stream instead. So that you can make it too, because I know that you are working during the week, Chuck. So I think it's gonna be the Saturday stream that. So next Saturday we're gonna stream until 6 p.m. my time. So from that's 5 hours. If everything goes well, we can stream for 5 hours. That's the plan. Okay, I'm making sure nowadays to say I can't promise anything because who knows, but I will try. And okay, sounds like a plan. Good. That's what we're doing then. If nothing comes up, nothing unexpected comes up, like it was with this one too, because it wasn't. I found about it 2 days ago, so it wasn't, you know, planned ahead of time. Obviously I knew it was my dad's birthday, but I didn't know that he wanted to celebrate because it's been a while. It passed, but he wasn't home. He was gone into another country, so he's celebrating now. Retrospectively, retroactively. Sorry, that's my that's the word. You're gonna go with the flow. No worries. Perfect then. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and I think my throat is telling me to shut up too, so I'll time to clean while not talking. Thank you so much everyone for being here today. I had a blast. I did go on for a bit longer than usual and I had a blast. Send happy birthday from me. Have fun today. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. I'm gonna enjoy that pizza. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekends. I hope it's either relaxing or fun, whichever one you need. And see you guys next stream. Next YouTube stream will be on Wednesday. This time it is gonna be on Wednesday. Hopefully. Not Thursday, Wednesday. Bye bye, everyone.